Let me start the tubey tube. By the way, I figured out why vertical is not working for me lately. Because they made some kind of change and I don't have to push the button for vertical to work anymore. Yeah, no, Twitch made changes there for some reason. I don't know. Doobie 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 doo. Thank you for your streaky Zazman, Manu, Howler, Night Shifty. We also had Professor. Yeah. Good stuff. Thank you. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So the verticals are, Twitch actually made an addition to the dashboard that is nice and I like it. Yeah. They did. They have, hang on, I can, well, I don't want to do that. I could switch over this though. That would work. Here, let me switch over this. Open selector. And I can do this. There, that way I can show this. I think this should show everything. Yeah. Okay, so this is the dashboard. So you can see right here. Yeah. Oh yeah, they added these. They added these two little things at the top, which are really nice and useful. And it shows, yeah, you're streaming in horizontal and you're streaming in these resolutions and you're streaming in vertical and you have these resolutions for vertical. Like that's a really nice, that's an actual nice addition to the freaking dashboard for me. Yeah, I saw that this morning. I'm like, wait, has that been there? How long has that been there? I hope it hasn't been too long. I hope it hasn't been too long. But it is a nice addition to have. So I give him credit for that one. No, not that. Yes, that. Okay. Okay, I should probably get rid of that because that's gonna mess up with my head. Okay. Now is that back to right? Nope, that's not right. What was that? Wait a minute. That's not what that is not what I changed that to. What in the world? Oh, I guess that is what I changed. Never mind me. That is totally what I changed that to. My bad. Okay, now is it back on the right one? There we go. Now it's on the right one. There you go. Vertical cooking streams coming now. I don't know where you get that from, but no. Doing that stuff's just too much of a hassle for me. I've never. Yeah, look, I gave people backyard cam, okay? Unless I'm cooking back there. Which I'd have to move the barbecue pit all the way over here to cook back. No, so no. Although this may change these may change in the future. Like in the end, this and I could end up putting this back there too, and I have two back there. You never know. It's a possibility. Depends on what I do with the stream. If I ever move the stream out on the patio, because if I move the stream out into that room. If we get it redone, that's the key. Then yeah. Getting more comfortable. Provides 12 housing. Available points. Wait. Classy cabin. But we already have that. See, this is my issue with this game. Fancy cabin. Wait. So it's not a fancy. But what's the difference? So there's a classy cabin for 12 housing and a fancy cabin. So is the classy one is for classy people and the fancy one's for fancy people. And what do you have? Snazzy? Do you have snazzy housing? What's over here? Bloody cabin. What bloody? A bloody cabin. That only provides 8 housing actually. Interesting. And what do you have? Salty cabin. That's really weird. So there's 4 different level 2 housings, and some hold 12 and some hold.
Whoa!
I'm assuming the cost. Okay, well, so now I got to know if the cost is different. For every statue, gain 3 additional drifters. For every cabaret, gain 10 coin. And when new drifters are recruited. For every banner, increase cohesion capacity. I don't even know where the. Yeah, we're gonna do this just to see.
Our fame grows.
Yeah. Okay, now how much does this stuff cost? Is it a different price? Okay, that's okay. So it costs $5 instead of 12, and then you got to throw in some stone. So it is different. It's cheaper. It's classy and not fancy. That's weird though. I played it on Friday. By Maro, I wasn't ignoring you. Sorry, since I was trying to finish my thoughts. 90 months, tier 3, thank you, Maro. Welcome back. Happy Sunday. Good morning. What's going on? What's happening? How you doing? No, there's, so maybe you saw somebody else do the demos or whatever. There's been demos. And so I know other streamers have definitely checked out the demos. I haven't. I purposely avoided doing the demos for a bit. Until I had, you know, the full game. Yeah. So, you might have seen it somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah. Doobie-doo, because I know definitely people like the last couple Next Fest people have been playing it, and all of us peasants can wait 2 weeks for the full game. It's a weird one. Like I don't know. I don't know what it is. Why, like, a Hooded Horse does pretty decent with early access to their games and all, but why this one is like so freaking long with the preview is a weird one. I don't know. Honestly, at this point, I would prefer to wait closer to the release time. But I feel like if I did it at this point, then if I did it with this game, then boom, interest is gone by then, because everybody else is going to be streaming it or whatever, and everybody's going to be like, nah, I already saw it. It's fine. So I don't know. It's a weird one why they've opened it up so early. Usually the Hooded Horse is about a week. I think that's kind of their norm. About a week. Here's a week early access. The game that came out, the train game. I think, yeah, the train game. Like they're pretty good at giving keys out like really early. So like the train game that I was doing the other day, Thursday, the one we did on Thursday, that game came out on Friday. I could have started streaming it Friday of last week. That was when the embargo was up. So I like that one they gave a whole week for. I think I had the key for like 2 or 3 weeks or something like that. But yeah. It's why this one's such a long one, I don't know. It's weird. It beats me. I'm enjoying it though, so I'm fine. It's okay. Well, the little bit that I've done. Doo. I gotta get people's attitude. I gotta get people moved over. I think that's one of my issues. Like, okay, there's a whole bunch of housing over here. Move over here, hosers. Come on. It's just, I guess they won't unless there's jobs, I'm assuming. Which, you know, I'm gonna give them jobs. They can have jobs. I'll let them do the jobs, chat. They can have all the jobs. I don't know what jobs we're gonna give them though. Where does that reach? Okay, it does reach that. So there's a fishing hut. We can't do the fishing hut yet though. What else can we do? Is this within their range? Nope, that's fresh water. No need for fresh. It's still weird that there's fresh water as a thing, but we have no need for it. Yeah, we're waiting on this. We are currently building the pier is still under construction. Okay, that's what, so we're waiting for that to finish. What's this? Oh, that's the salt. Okay. Is there really nothing else here? Okay, there is fiber right there. So fiber would be good. We have a lot of unemployed dudes and I need a lot of housing. Although now I can slap in one of these houses. I'm gonna slap in one of the new houses. Are the classy cabins smaller? Not small enough. I need to get rid of those tents. There's a lot of tents over here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get rid of your tents, okay? Bye. Okay, no, okay. Okay. Yeah, the camera is a pain sometimes. Okay. Okay, bye. I think I'll leave those because I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to build a house under there. Because that's really low. Okay, classy cabin is the new one.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
And I get rid of all those and I'm only able to build one house there. What the frack? Why are you so loud? Calm down, game. Yeah, I'm only able to build one house in there. Man, the cabins are too big. They take up too much room. Holy shnikes. In fact, these are bigger than the fancy cabins. Look at them. They are. Holy crap, because that's a fancy cabin. And now this is the classy cabin. Classy cabin's gigantic. Okay, and I keep forgetting to get rid of this. Get rid of that. Nobody needs that there. I mean, we might later, but not right now. Okay, so that's the trade-off. We save on gold, but yeah. And why do I have to have so much room there? They require way more room. Oh no, actually, wait. I thought you were gonna let me do it there. No, you're gonna let me do it there. No, let me do it there. No? Okay. Well, I'll just do that then. Okay. Go ahead, build that one. I got rid of a lot of tents, but we're building 2 of these, and these hold 12 people, so it's decent. Angus, 20 of the months. Thank you for the reason. Welcome back. Good morning. What's going on? What's happening? How you doing? If you didn't know, it's Sunday, so we'll go to about noonish today. Yeah, that's not about another 4.5, 5 hours or so. It just FYI. And then I'll stop and then I'll watch the F1 race. Which is that? Is it already over? Did they already do it, or is it in a bit? Don't spoil it for me though, please, because obviously I won't be watching it. Starts in 30. Gotcha. Lead ore. Wait, what's that? That's lime? Those don't look like lime trees. What are you talking about? There's no, those are more, they may be coconuts, but there's definitely no lime. I want lime on my coconut. Wait, no, sorry. Calm down. Man, this game with its jump scares. This game. Pirates can take a lot, but lack of food or proper shelter will push. No, I'm working on it. You have 10 minutes to fulfill the objectives. Have rising satisfaction in all pirate camps. Yeah, I mean, appease them with coin and buy some time. Okay, well, I'll do this. It's just my issue with this is, am I not able to force them to move? And why have we not started food yet? I'm confused. Why are we not producing the piggies? Did I need something else for the piggies? No space left in output storage. Okay, so there is 8. So why are we not moving the piggies over? Oh, because I didn't connect it. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I kind of like it, but at the same time, it can be annoying that you have to do that. No, it was connected. So why are they not getting it? Okay, there's a pig. Okay, so they went and got the pig. Maybe I just needed to turn it off and turn it back on. And here the issue is I need all that housing. I wonder if you build the house and then maybe the construction site takes up more room. No. I'm gonna say no. I was hoping I could fit one in there still. Okay, well, would you guys like, who wants to live over here? Clearly somebody. I mean, if you live here, you get to do zip lines. Okay. So why don't you go ahead and have fun and move out on the zip line? That seems like a good place to live. How many more? I need 22, right? Is that what it said? Yeah, so one more house, I guess. Like I said, I'm annoyed because we have all this extra housing here. But, well, some did move over, I guess. We're okay over here, though, yeah? Yeah. All right, let me just do one more house. One more classy cabin. For the classy people. Look at us, we're classy. I do like this. Yeah, just build that. I like that it does that. It lets you build on the path that's already there. So we're gonna do that. Give that a shot. Nice. What's going on, Speed? How you doing? Boom, done, built. All right, cool. And that one's built? Okay, so you should be happy campers, yeah? All right, satisfaction's going up. Yay. Now, what about you? Okay, so there's 90 food here. Oh, because I never built the thing. I'm an idiot. I didn't build the actual restaurant part. I kept thinking the grill was enough. Which one do I need? Community? Galley. All right, we'll put the galley right here along that walk path. Glorious. Because that's going to take a while to get these materials over here. Yeah, 20 planks. Hurry up, get them over here. Although they're pretty speedy with getting them over here. I give them credit. There we go. There we go. Zip line. I do like watching them go back on the zip line. It is snazzy. Don't worry, your food's coming. You won't be angry too long. And I bet you some of these people end up moving over here. They're +3 on the housing. +17. Okay, that's set up. So that automatically connected. So we're good. And now they have food, so they're happy. There we go. Good deal. See if anybody moves over here. Hey, but see, that's still my issue. Like, look at all this extra food I have. But it's all done locally in different sectors, so it's not like, again, they didn't have food because they have to eat here. Now, I suppose I could have them go fetch the food from over here. I guess that's possible. I suppose. Our swift action satisfies everyone. Well done. Aye. Okay, and they're still moving stuff over here. I suppose I should, I don't know. Never mind. What are we gonna do with the boaty boat? Is the boaty boat good? We have full crew on the boaty boat. All right, let's go see. What do research in ancient archipelagos. Raiding with Raven. Recommended status. We don't match that. Ancient archipelago. Sail one of your ships here to uncover the region. Stay in the area to keep it open. Okay, go there.
If I must.
No, you must. Yes, I tell you to do that. You must go do that. So go do that. Amara's Jungle Outlook. Recommended stats. We got that. At least we got that one. Maneuverability barely. Abort, abort. Okay, so he's going out there. I'm curious to see if there are other islands you can build on or if there's only one. I feel like you're probably only doing the one. Because this is, if you look at this, there's a good amount of build. Considering what we've built, there's a decent amount of build space here. Like I've hardly even touched this area, or well, I shouldn't say that. But I mean, even my starting area. Look at all the little. I can build here. I can build all the way up here. I can build. Well, I probably can't build there very much, but I can build here and on that cliff some. And then I have this, and I have all this area I could build on. And I just got this one up and running, so now I have all this area, and then we still have all of this. So I feel like one is probably, yeah. I'm not gonna be surprised if there's only the one. I'll put it that way. Wait. When you build the pier, oh wait, no. So we had the pier. We did build the ship. Okay, gotcha. Okay. This one, what kind of ship was this though? I don't remember. It's a hunter. The hunter was which one? The hunter was this one? No. The hunter was this one? The hunter was that one. So hunter plus. Wait, did I do the hunter plus? It just says hunter. So I didn't do the hunter plus? I feel like I would have. I chose the hunter plus. I wanted one of the plus ones. Do I have to upgrade to the hunter plus? For replayability and such, I think other islands would be cool. Well, there are other islands on the main menu. So you can start with other islands. Yeah. Let me see. What was there? Overwrite no angry poops. Yeah, let me see what was there. I don't remember. Well, this is story mode, and then there's Uncharted mode. I am doing story mode. Wait, I'll skip this. Nobody needs to see that. No, skip it.
The age of
no. Okay.
Feast your eyes on this.
So this seems to be automatic. Okay, so the tutorial or the story mode is this map, I think. That's what it is. So yeah. Uncharted mode. So basically sandbox. Yeah, here we go. We're on there's Skull Rock, which looks like probably the one we're on. And I don't know what these are. I don't know what those are. There's Ship Graveyard. And then there's Devil's Basin. Again, what these numbers are, I have no idea. To survive here, a savvy crew must rely on salvaging shipwrecks and plundering anything or anyone close by. Select a preset to adjust the overall difficulty. Yes. Starter and drifters, upkeep, pirate camp range. I don't know. I'm guessing these are your starting choices, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, or it just sounds good. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. So when I pick this, I can start here, here, here as my starting sector. This actually, I'm gonna say all three of these are different than the map that we're on. There's no big giant skull on this. It looks similar to the story one, but it doesn't have the, yeah, I don't think it's as big, maybe. Yeah, these may not be as big, hard to say though. Hang on, let me. Now, here's a true untouched paradise. Lucky is the crew who stands on this Isle of Plenty. Although perhaps this place has a few nasty surprises hiding behind its lush and bountiful facade. In the shadow of the Great Skull. No, it does say in the shadow of the Great Skull. So where's the Great Skull on the other side? Oh, it's right there. Okay, so this is the story one. Oh yeah, I can see the skull then. Yeah. Shadow Wolf, it comes out at the end of this month. So there's been a demo. Yeah. So there's been demos for the last couple of Next Fest or whatever, but it's not out yet. It'll be out the 31st, I think. Okay, so this is the story map. Let me look at this. Let me see what happens. Do I get to pick 1, 2, or 3? Give me 1, 2, or 3. I didn't get to pick.
Well, would you look at that? This island seems like a proper paradise to me. All right, no time like the present.
Well, that's weird.
Some solid shelter, food and drink should be enough to settle in. A little pier, a sturdy ship, and we are in business.
Interesting. Huh. It could be. Yeah, difficulty could determine starting point. Advanced start had, did it? There was a thing on there. Oh, okay, I see. First, second, third. Oh, okay, gotcha. Choose the location of your starting shipwreck. Well, why wouldn't they just let you pick it even if you don't go advanced settings? That's weird. I'm sorry, if it's not tied into difficulty, then yeah. If it's just a choice, then they should just, when you hit start game, it should say pick 1, 2, or 3. Oh, whatever, no big deal. It's not the end of the world. I'm just gonna have to give this game a negative 5 billion out of 10 now. And yeah. I'm gonna write angry things about it on the internet. About how it's historically inaccurate. Boom. Take that. Harsh but fair, yes. What did I unlock this time? Oh, I got the second ship. Claim.
Fleet of our own.
Have a fleet of 4 ships is next. So we got our fourth blue one. So I can get the other housing. I can get the salty cabins. What is this? Herbal hoist. Improves apothecary production. I don't think I have apothecaries, do I? Shrine of the Sea. The Shrine of the Sea buffs ships that complete events with sea legs, improving 1 random stat. Yeah, I don't know what sea legs are. For every banner. Again, we're talking about banners, but I don't know anything about banners. Except for Bruce. Improve moonshine still by +2. Okay. I'll do that. Seems reasonable. I got the hiccups, man. And then I want the Hunter Plus, but I mean, maybe I didn't have enough resources for that. I don't know. Oof, don't do that, Cringer. Yikes. Hang on, hang on. Upgrade, no. Upgrade ship. Okay, yeah, I have the Hurricane Plus. Okay, so why does it not say Hurricane Plus on the main thing? That's goofy. That's goofy. It just says Hunter, not Hunter Plus. The Huracan.
Finally.
What? Okay, you're there? Okay, hang on. Who's my blue dude? Who is the blue dude? I don't remember who's meant for blue. I don't know, but she adds a lot of boarding damage. She's the one on no. Captain's actions. He adds gun damage. She adds boarding damage. And she adds speed and maneuverability. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on. Where's my peoples? Where do I see my peoples again? Because, I mean, they had their... Not that you can't put them on whatever ship. You can. But they had kind of their native type. That's why he's on that one. That's why I put him on that one. Well, and his mission was tied up with that ship, too. The Conjure. Yeah. So, okay, maybe it was out here then. We got a blue one. And, yeah, well, that unlocks a different lady. Speed and maneuverability. Recommended spat. So, we want... Yeah, charting with Charlie. So it's again, you can put somebody else on there, but like the mission is named after her, charting with Charlie. Or not. Her name is Honorata, that's true. But whatever, speed and maneuverability is what we needed, right? Yeah. I don't know. There was something that told me he was geared towards those ones. Chat, never again will I do jungle and rimworld. Never again. It's endless plague, sleeping sickness, gutworms. Oh, you're fine.
At your service.
Okay, she's taking over the blue one. You and your rimworld. You've been non-stop with the rimworld. I'm not fine. Glacial pain is next. Scallywags, huh? What's it take to get the scallywags? What are those? I don't know what those are. I don't know what those are. I can't get the crew for this ship. How am I missing a building for that? That's confusing.
Chart to course.
Oh, I have to have a tavern for that. Okay.
Tell me.
Upstart freebooters. They were two freebooters. Okay, now I can see. Cassava bread is what that is. Upkeep. They require the beer. Gotcha. They require the rum. They need to be used on this ship, and they require cassava bread, which I don't think I can make. Or maybe I can now. Oh, I can make them now. Okay, there we go. Cassava bread. You take wood and stone. Okay, I need salt and... What is this? Cassava picker? Where do I pick that at? Salt? I mean, I'm cool with the salt. We can do the salt right here. Boom, salt. Nice. I don't know. Is this just planted? Okay, so we just plant that. Awesome. So we'll slab that up here. Bunch of wood. Bunch of wood and stone needs to be brought over. Yeah, it's weird because they don't tell you that that stuff's coming, so it's kind of... I guess I'm just kind of getting used to it that they just sneak in. Oh, here's new shit. It really is kind of odd. Now I gotta make this. Wait, how was that connected? Oh, that's weird. That's connected that way. Okay, stop that. Hang on. Trying to see how that's connected right there. Okay, so my question would be, this is where the little thing is, like right here. It'd be nice to just easily do a thing over here, but I don't think I can. Like, is that the same level? I guess it is. So I kind of want to do that and then, but then I have to do this. And does that, I don't think that connects those two though. Wait, does that connect those two? Okay, maybe that does. That's weird, but still kind of cool. That worked out, I guess. Now, can I build on there? Yes, I can. Wait, is it letting me put it on there? Okay, yeah, right there it's on there. Only if I do it right there. Actually, right there it's... I don't know what it's doing. Stop that. Yeah, we'll build it right there. Boom. Cool. I think that's... Yeah, it went in... Okay, cool. That worked out. Like, the path system is my biggest issue with this game. It's cool but frustrating all at the same time.
What? Whoa!
Tier 3 again. 2 of those.
Nice,
Thank you. And we had a couple doses too. Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to start. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you. Happy Sunday. Fear 69 months. That's super nice. That's like 3 times on the 69 right there. Glorious. Sailors, scoundrels, fears 69ers, crowned deserters, people of all walks of life drift to our shore. Some would welcome them with open arms, others harbor suspicion. What will we do? We are sitting at a measly 42 on cohesion. So, although that's only minus 20 stew. They're both 5, but I could use the extra gold. Yeah, I don't know if I need 10 extra dudes right now. I'll take the gold. Give me we pluck their valuables. I don't know why we lose 5 cohesion for doing that. You think we're pirates, they'd be like, woohoo, good job, boss. That's the weird one about that one. You think if I sent them away, the pirate cohesion would go down? They'd be like, wait, are we still pirates? You didn't take their valuables? You just let them go? That's weird, boss. Okay, so lots of building. That's already built. Good stuff. The salt is oh, I gotta connect the salt. I almost forgot. We do an elevator down for 50 bucks. I feel like I should do an elevator here. I don't know if I like the elevator. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. What if I do the elevator? Yeah, right, no, right there. No, right there. You're no, get in there. Thank you. There, we'll do that. That one I'm okay with. Because that lines up. Yeah. That looks good. And it just replaces the big old ladder. I'm sure that'll be cool. What are we gonna do with you? For now, I think you're just getting a ladder. No. No, I don't want that. I can't build along there. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna do a little something like that, I think. And then we're just going straight down there. I'm surprised that works, but it does. I'm kind of strangely okay with that. There you go. Do a big giant ladder down there. Enjoy hugging that rock on your way down. That's a little shifty, but that's fine. Okay, so that'll get the salt up. Cool. And then they're gonna make the cassava bread. Does the cassava bread? Oh, it does. Yeah. All right. Well, this is the fancy galley over here, apparently. Everybody else is gonna be jealous they don't have cassava bread. Great. This is what I needed. All the other pirates jealous. Man, come on, chat. 69 months. There needs to be more nices in chat than just Fear doing it himself. What is wrong with you? It's Sunday. It's the day of our Lord, and our Lord would like you to say nice to 69. For crying out loud. There you go. Thank you. Man, what is wrong with the channel these days that I have to force that to happen? I have to force it. You know, back in the day, I didn't have to force nice at 69. What is that? Just stone? Normal stone? Gotcha. I wonder if we ever get to do anything with that. Your ship reached the 7 Seas event. Oh, crap. I forgot about that. Yeah. No, I know. I forgot. He was there a long time ago. Thank you, chat. There you go.
Leaving only ruins. Now new factions are trying to take their place. Take the free people of the Tribe Alliance, for instance. They could use our help. Maybe one day we'll need theirs.
It's the only reason to do it, Blood.
The Tribe Alliance has been holding its own against the Crown for years. If we join forces, there's so much chaos we could sow.
Those old ruins are said to contain treasure beyond our wildest dreams. Well, I can't speak for anyone else, but my dreams are pretty wild.
Please don't elaborate.
During my travels, I also heard stories about ancient curses and unspeakable terror. If you believe in those sorts of things?
I will say about this game. I will say about this game. It's not even 8 a.m. yet. Holy crap. Okay. It's early still. Yeah, I will say about this game that I am curious. It makes me, so one of my concerns, not like a huge concern, but it was one of those I wonder things in my head, was because there was many people who was like, oh look, the dev did a Tropico game. Well, then it should probably be a good game. And in my opinion was, well, the dev did the last Tropico game, which was kind of just No offense to them, but it was kind of just We've checked it out a couple times. I definitely haven't hit every DLC for that game like I would have the previous Tropicos, right? But I will say this about this game is the problem with Tropico is that Tropico is controlled, the IP is controlled by somebody else. And this game actually makes me wonder, I wonder if they were held back on Tropico. And if they had been allowed to do what they wanted to on Tropico, would it have been better? One has to wonder. Because I can't review this game or anything, but you know, so far it's definitely alleviated my concerns about, you know, how the Tropico 6 or whatever was Like they have some original stuff in here. It's high quality, you know, it's well polished in many areas. Again, the path building is frustrating at times, but I give them a lot of leeway on that because it's a very original path building. And I think maybe that, you know, they can fine tune that over time. The Tribe Alliance and the Crown vie for power and influence over this archipelago. Should we involve ourselves in that conflict? Or seize the opportunity to do some treasure hunting under their noses? Let us see if we can help the Tribe Alliance. Support the Tribe Alliance in their struggle for power against the Crown in this archipelago. Success outcome, +2 Empire Principal points. +15 cohesion. Unlock special location, the Witch of Wildfire. Let's look for riches in the ancient ruins. +2 wealth principal points. +15 cohesion. Okay, we'll go for gold and glory because that's what that guy does who went out for that. All right, so that gives me that mission.
Don't have all day.
Okay, so we now have multiple things to do in this area. There's castaways right there. That's the treasure cave. That's a lot of money. Okay, we're good. Okay, go there because that's $750, man. We're going to getting that $750. Yeah. Okay, is this up and running yet? That is making the stuff. So now we got to sell the stuff here. There we go. Or give the stuff away, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Tropico 6 is forever ago. Felt like that was more recent. Yeah, it was a while ago. It's not, no, because they're in the middle of Tropico 7 is on its way soonish, with a different dev, of course, because you know they're gonna, I don't know, hopefully they find a dev they're happy with there. I don't know. Is there a link for your benefits for me to hit when I buy a game? No, but no, I don't have, I don't really do affiliate stuff. So no, the only affiliate thing I have is for Ubisoft, and I always forget about that. Like, I think maybe I mentioned, maybe we played Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync for a whole week. And I think maybe I mentioned it on stream once. Ubisoft code Cringer. Ubisoft Connect code Cringer. I think maybe I mentioned it once. And that's one reason I don't do it. I'm really bad at it. I just, yeah, I'm not good at mentioning it. I forget them. And pushing them every 30 to 60 minutes of a stream, just, I don't like it. I don't know. Never have, never will. It's weird. It's a weird thing. I have no problem. Like, I you know, I do sponsored streams. I have no problem doing sponsored segments, and I usually enjoy those, you know, in one way or another. But you know, dishing out an affiliate code makes me feel weird. If I do it too much, like, I don't mind giving it out. It's fine. Oh yeah, here's my affiliate code. If I have it, but like constantly pushing it, I just feel like it's like overdone. For me, a command could work. I'm pretty sure we have one somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. Again, overall, it just comes down to I'm really bad with affiliate codes. Always have been. If like, I begrudge other streamers in no way at all if they're good at remembering their affiliate codes and putting them out there and having little, you know, if they work well for somebody, then cool. They've never worked well for me because I don't work well with them. That's probably the best way I can put it. Seashells. I don't remember seeing seashells. Okay, so food's getting built up there, so we can start. We're getting to where we can start to do the crew. Oh wait, I can go all the way up. Okay, I can almost do a full 20. Nice. And having that crew adds a whole bunch of. Okay, well, I'll put 16 crew on there now. Yippers. And everybody's good over here. Everybody's happy. Who's negative? Black Flag Bay. Is this that's this one? Why are you negative? We need more housing, that's why. We don't, oh yeah, because we don't have any housing except for what's in here. So let's go ahead and add housing. What are we gonna do? Classy cabins? I feel like we should do classy cabins. This is a classy cabin kind of place. We'll do one right here. That seems like a good spot. One there. Can I squeeze one in there? No, I can't. But I can put one right there. No? Oh, what is that? No, not up there. I bet you I can put them along here though. Can I put one right there? No? Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, I can squeeze one in there. Where do you live by the zip line? Interesting. Okay, go ahead and put one there. Looks like I can squeeze one in there too, so we'll put another one there. That should be more than enough housing. Those are what? 12 people? Oh yeah, those are, I was thinking those were the 8 ones. Those are 12 people. So that's way more than enough housing. We needed 9. So we got room to grow. There we go. Full crew. Now we can send out this ship. The Huracan. You're gonna go here.
What will we find out there?
I don't know. I embargo you upon that one, though. Looks like we're gonna find Charlie, the captain.
Crowd that
Yeah.
canvas.
Charlie
Seems the
Legrand
Untamed
has
Island
challenged
has
us to
some
chart the
masters.
dangerous fogs with her.
Ones who are not afraid to throw themselves at the sea. I am Charlie Legrand. There is a dangerous fog near your island that I would like to explore.
Okay, is Charlie
If you aim to
Legrand
conquer
a
the
French
ocean
woman
and
from
its
Georgia?
horrors, you will not shirk this little challenge, will you?
Who does that woman think we are? A little fog does not scare us. Let's show her.
Maybe she's supposed to be Louisianan. They're saying she's Creole. I don't know.
We have business here.
Your ship reached it. I just saw
You
that.
actually came. Good. Now let's chirk this fog. I saw a ship heading inside not long ago.
Okay. Unknown vessel. Deals 1 to 4 damage to me. I can do this and prevent 3 to 6 damage. I prevented your damage. And I got charts. We got to get up to 20 charts. Why would I want to take damage just so I can get supplies? I guess it helps you add supplies. Okay. Interesting. +1 dice roll next turn. No. We just keep doing this. That'll give me enough charts.
Ship inside.
There we go.
A merchant trying to stay hidden, perhaps. The fools. They are our prey now.
Close in the 3,600 meter distance to your target. And what are you going to do? Opponent gains 2 dice next turn. Give +1 dice to player next turn. Okay. We'll go with this. 4 points for that. Man the oars. Maybe I just get it all done at once. What is that? I don't remember what that is. Oh, I think it's just the treasury, right? Yeah, let's go. Man the oars. 5 freaking points. Boom. Oh, I didn't get the whole thing done. Gain supplies based on outcome. Take 2 times damage. And he's gonna, nope. I can't do that. He's gonna deal a whole bunch of damage. We're gonna do this and prevent, well, that's, oh no, but that's not to crew. I don't have anything to prevent damage to crew. Oof, that's a lot of damage. Support, can I prevent damage to crew? Escape the event, no. Take 3 damage to crew, influenced by crew. But, okay. But we're still gonna end up taking that, right? That's the problem. It's like, oh, I'm gonna take damage. Yeah, so no point in doing that. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I have no way to prevent damage to crew. We definitely can't do that. Reduce all opponent stats. I guess I'll try that and see if that helps in any way. We lost 7 crew.
Forget the merchant. Turn her around.
What
Full
the?
sails.
Okay,
Do
that
not
seems
be pulled
dangerous.
in.
Why? Are we going to Poseidon's house? What is happening here? That is a bit of a whirlpool. Or the thingamajigger. Opponent gains 2 die. Oh, no, okay. What is this? We got to get 400 meters away from the threat. I mean, we can pretty much do that pretty easily. We'll do this one. That's 15. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need all those supplies. And it gets me more treasure. Even though I don't know what treasure gets me.
Terrors lurking in the depths.
We get 6 supplies bag. That puts us at 16. We get 20 cohesion. That's nice. Yeah, I really don't know what the treasure is.
In your bones. A mermaid's maelstrom is no joke. I'll return to the Blackwater and report to the Daredevil's League. There is a shift below the waves. I can feel it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Master of the oceans. Do you fancy yourself league material? If so, I'll see you there.
I don't know. Charlie might be the first one I don't like. We have sailed with Charlie Legrand. She is a member of the Daredevil's League, master sailors who seek to conquer the ocean's terrors. We could ally with them, learn from them. In the end, we will surpass them. Aye!
If the League is here, these waters must still harbor many uncharted dangers. Excellent.
You sound eager to throw yourself into a kraken's maw.
I'll take a beast's innards over landlocked boredom any day. A contact in the League is a good start.
Sail one of your ships here to uncover the region. Recommended ship Hunter 1. We have a Hunter 2. Oh, the 2 is the Hunter plus part or something, I guess. I don't know. That's weird. Let's go get that. We have some supplies and crew still. We have the stats to get it done. Yeah, we're gonna go get this merchant ship. We're gonna go pirate things. I don't know why. I think we get overall we have the mission things for it. The 100 wood we don't really need. Although any cohesion seems to be a good thing, I guess. Where's this dude? Enter this.
This place has the sweet smell of treasure about it.
Treasure cave time.
Spread out and get our bearings.
Okay, rival pirates are here. Deal 1 to 4 damage to our crew. I can do this and prevent damage and get 8 to 11 shots. Lovely. Got 9 charts. Same thing. We're gonna lose supplies. He's gonna lose supplies and then deal damage to us. I think that's what that is. So I'll just do this again. Lovely. Okay, so yeah, that was it. Now he's gonna do it. Now I need to do this one again.
We've got company. They must be guarding the treasure. Too bad.
Reduce
What's
the
theirs
enemy
is
crew
ours
below
now.
50%. The enemy crew is at 38 crew. Okay, but I can no quarter and deal a whole bunch of damage right here. That would be more than 50%. So this one thing should get it done.
We sent them
Boom.
running.
There you go. Nice.
They were guarding this cave.
Gain
Torches
20
out,
hits.
And in we go.
Gain 20 hits. We're gonna lose 1 to 4 supplies. I can get enough hints and a little bit of treasure right here for 4 points. Do it. Logged it in. Win.
Now that's a
Victory.
solid haul.
Noise.
Grab what you can, me
Ooh,
hearties.
760
Let's bring this
coin.
plunder back to our ship.
3 cohesion, 1 supply.
Let's get this over with.
Well, that was rude. You don't have to sound like that. That's a lot of gun and armor needed. That's a lot more gun and armor needed. Destroyer 3. This is the actual mission. Maneuverability 4, armor 9. Overgrown ruins. Send a ship here to play the event. Why don't you go back home, maybe? I don't know. Go get these castaways.
I'll be in my cabin.
I guess. And then maybe I'll go do this on the way back.
Take a good time.
Your ship reached the 7 seas. Okay. Well, now with 2 ships out here in cruise. We're in now we got a bunch of this stuff to do, which is making it a little bit more better. And I don't have to sit around and wait for stuff as much. That's nice too. Prevent 1 to 200 meter gain. Okay, so we need to get 600. One of these, this one or this one will get it done. So we'll just do this one.
We need the cargo intact.
Reduce the opponent's health and crew below 75%. Their health is 11, crew's 14. I could wipe them out completely. They're gonna do damage to my hull, that's fine. I don't have a ton of points. Just do this one, 1 point for it. Wait, what? Oh, I did prevent damage. I'm an idiot. Okay, 2 points. There we go. We just destroyed their health. Now I need to take out their crew. 2 points for their crew. Oh, I'm going to take crew damage like a mofo, though. Because I'm going to take 2 times the crew damage by doing this one. Wait, I can do crew damage here. That one's better. Still taking crew damage. But we get it done
their
anyways.
cargo. We return with spoils aplenty.
Yeah, it's not that great, buddy. It's fine. Why don't you go back?
All right.
That guy's going over there. Dooby 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 doo. Already eating up our extra crew that we had sitting around. How big is the overall map? I have no. What you see is all I know. I don't have like 90 hours off stream or anything like that. This is all I've played is what's on stream. So this is all I know about this game.
Let's get to it, shall we?
Your building is here. I don't see where we're building anywhere else at this point. I think you're only going to be building here, but there's plenty of build space here. There's a lot of build space.
This space could use some tidying up.
She returns with my whopping 100 wood. Question is, we're positive on everything. I don't know. So can I connect you all the way over here? I can. It's red. So therefore it's not going to work super well. But I can do it. Alright, let's go into our shippy ship. Upgrade the ship, no. Oh, I guess it didn't need fixing, huh? Alright, can we get more crew? Replenish the crew, please. Thank you. Very much need. I need, oh, that's what I wanted to do. Although we're negative on that. Now we're negative on that. Interesting. That's what I wanted to see. Where are we negative on the beers? Well, technically, that's my only tavern, right? I never did one up here. So why are we short on booze? We seem perfectly fine down here at the actual tavern. Okay, so question is, do we have any of this salt over here? No, we have salt over here, didn't we? Yes. I suppose I could always try to. We have double salt. There's a salt there too. Okay, let's get the salt from here going. Because we're going to want to increase the cassava bread, right? Yeah, I think so. Oh, this guy's doing a thing. Drifting castaways. Yeah, we're going to pick up the castaways. During our journey, we come across a small raft bouncing around on the ocean's winds. Handful of tired men clinging to it. We rescue them and force them into our crew. Plus 70, but minus 25 cohesion. We're at 63 cohesion. We're at Cringer 63 cohesion. I like it. Those who want to join are welcome. Okay, so we'd have to give them some stew. That's fine. For 25 crew. We're not doing that. I'm not losing 25 cohesion. No. It's an unspoken law of the ocean. Sailors must help each other out without ulterior motives. Those who want to join the crew are welcome. We'll leave the rest at the next port. That's what we're gonna do. That'll give me 25 extra dudes. Alright.
Don't have all day.
I need you to come home now. Come home, get patched up, resupplied, ready to go out. Yeah. Okay, I need to build to this. That's the interesting thing here. Where is one going to do that at? So that connects right there. Just trying to figure out where do I want to do this at? Because technically that needs to go over to here, or the end product does. So do I want it coming up this high? We'll have to jump and build a bridge or something across here. Guess who we found? I don't know. Probably a picture from years ago that you've shown me 90 times. Relax, phone. I guess I'll go this way because that connects there. So now my question is, what's the equivalent? And what is this? That's the fresh water. That's true. Yeah, that's my one issue. What is the equivalent level over here? I don't know. Is there a way to tell? I don't think so. Like that kind of looks like it. I'm guessing that is it. Wow, that goes under the thing though. That seems really shifty. That seems really shifty. All right, everybody get on your belly and crawl. Time to dug. Every damn time. Every damn time what? What happened? Elevator, aerial lift. My only problem with these is that like these seem overly expensive. I'm not a big fan of these being $300 no matter the length. That's my issue with these. I understand they're super useful, but yeah, you know, the elevator is $50. Why is this 300? All it is a horizontal elevator. Come on now. So this gets the bridge treatment. It's a cool bridge though, I do say so myself, if I do say so myself. And I think I'll just do a ladder for now on this salt. Yeah, we'll go over that. I look forward to seeing them walk through there. Yeah, here they go. They're bringing the wood. There he goes. Don't mind me. Just getting on my belly. There's the guy with some stone. All right, so that's going up. What is this? Hungry sharks have attacked some of the hands working in deposits close to the sea and bitten off a leg or two. Oh no. Allow hands to be more careful. Add careful salt workers for 30 minutes. Well, that's not cool. Catch the sharks and cook them. I lose 15 pirates. Shark meat cooking. Add shark meat cooking for 30 minutes. Effective structures, campfire, buccaneer. Production plus 30%. Continue on as before. Cohesion drops. Feed the sharks with blubber. Okay. I'd have to feed them 1,000 blubber. Production goes down 75% on my salterns for 30 minutes. Well, that would be unfortunate. I guess I'll lose the dudes. Nah, it's only 30 minutes. Yeah, we'll lose the. Yeah, it's fine. I don't even have a turtle catcher or pearl diver, so I'm fine. Yeah. And the thing is, we're building a second one right now. We'll be fine. And we had 23 backed up, so we're okay. We'll be okay. It ain't gonna hurt us too bad. Look, it's not even working because it's waiting for the salt to be used. We're perfectly fine. And now we have a second one built. Perfectly fine. Now I need that. And I need a cassava picker. I guess I can... Nope, that doesn't fit unless it goes way over there. I can put it up here. Because I ain't getting it anywhere close over here unless I go like right there. If I do this up here, then... I mean, I guess it would make use of that a little bit, huh? Alright, we just showed up with our 25 guys. Good. Because then I got to put the oven here somewhere. Probably over this way. I could always do the oven like right there though. Like that would be solid-ish. Why is that have it going to the pier? What's the pier got to do with the cassava bread oven? Oh, is there because we have salt stored here? No. Maybe. Yeah, I have a bunch of salt here, that's why. Okay, anyways, what's that? Seashells by the seashore. I need to have the cassava picker. I mean, I suppose I could do it right there. It's not that far. You gotta give these people something to do, jeez. Okay, you can go ahead and get built in right there then. And then I'll do the cassava honey. Right here, maybe? Because the salt's there. That'll be above. Yeah, we'll do it right here. Well, really? That's going to be yellow going up to that? That's silly. I do want this right here, though. So you're going in right there.
I
All
smell
right. Do you need crew? You do. Why don't we add these guys, though? We'll go with the better crew. The higher level crew. What's it take to upgrade this shippy ship now? Oh, wait, no, you are the upgraded ship, huh? Okay, cool. I guess everybody's ready to go out. Embark. Sail one of your ships here to uncover the region. Stay in the... Okay.
Adventure awaits.
Yes, it does. What is that? Possible loot. Whale blubber. Oh, yeah. Why is the whale blubber?
Exciting.
I guess it's a blue whale because it's got blue skin. Anyways, and then this guy.
Cold.
We're going to send you back out yonder way. And you're going to do this. Overgrown ruins.
Got business to do?
Yes, you got storyline business to do, sir. Enjoy. Have fun. 5 minutes to get there. Good thing I got other stuff to do while we're waiting. What's your problem? Input resource not available. Not enough resources. Okay. Where do we have more stone, by the way? I need a quarry. Okay, well, there is some in this region. We actually have 2 in this region. We actually, no, that's the one we're already doing. And I know there was the one over here, right? Oh, that's not in this circle though. So it looks like we have to get him from here. Okay. We're getting more stone from there, chat. Which means we're gonna extend this all the way over. Oh, that works out pretty darn tootin' well. Yeah, I just gotta be more forgiving about that stuff. It's a ladder, not stairs, but it kind of looks like stairs, so I guess we'll live with it, even though they're gonna take their head off. But I mean, they're already taking their head off down here anyway, so again, it'd be nice to see some of the pathing refined as time goes on. But they can make use of that speedy thing. Oh, actually they wouldn't, because they're just gonna take it here.
Anything.
Your ship reached a 7 seas event. You can enter it as soon as ready. All right. Or not. Hang on. Okay, now can I do it? Why can't I add that to there? Oh, because it's not refined. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Duh. I gotta do the other one too. How many people live here? Okay, we're gonna need more housing because we keep adding jobs to this area. So now I gotta do the stone cutter. Stone cutter can be right there on its way back. There we go. Stone cutter going in. Get the stones, dig them to the stone cutter, then we're going to slap them in that warehouse. as soon as we can. Yummy, yummy, blah, blah. We got 2 points up here, though. Let's go get our deeds. Ambush a merchant ship, claimed. And complete 5 events with Conja, claimed. We're at 5 and 5. What can we do? I can upgrade that more. I can upgrade that more. We can get improve the leaf cutter. Hire mercenaries to trade coin for raid goods that you cannot produce on the island. For every banner, does this unlock banners? Fancy banner. I guess maybe this is gonna give me the banner. For every banner, increase cohesion capacity by 4. So let's get a banner here.
Cups flow over.
And then let's get the banner here too. Salty banner. For every banner, increase cohesion capacity by 4.
Bounty of the sea.
So now I got banners. Bruce banners. Yeah, we got fancy banner and salty banner. It's $10 to build them. Okay. And then a salty banner. Oh, wow, we're getting attacked. That hasn't happened forever. Cool. Hang on a second. Looking for a place for this banner. I can put the banner right there. And then that goes up to 108. Okay, then. So those are just instantly built. Okay, so we are being attacked. Or we're going to be in 10 minutes. Incoming crown attack. Send a ship here to play the event. Wait, I still send a ship there? Okay, so we're not just gonna have it attacked with the gun tower? So sometimes you do send ships? Interesting.
I smell gold.
What will we find out there?
I mean, I don't have anybody who meets those stats. That's the problem. So that's a little shifty. Recommended ship destroyer. Yeah, incoming. So is it that maybe you have the choice. You can go out and meet them before they get here. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe, baby.
What will we find out there?
Whalers call this region home. They are a dour and hardy lot, but they enjoy rolling dice or playing a few hands of whist for rum or coin.
Do I spy a gambling den in these parts?
Uh-oh.
Excellent. I'm in the mood to wager some coin.
Yeah, but you're on the other
As long
side
as
of
it's
the...
your own coin this time. Wait, where's my pouch?
Whales are gentle, placid creatures. There must be more exciting beasts to hunt in these parts.
Who cares? They're a good source of oil and wax and soap. If you like that sort of thing.
If you like that sort of thing. Whale Song Wake is known for 2 things. Its whaling community and the House of Fortune, a gambling den owned by the formidable Fortune Wild. Both activities can lead to an early demise if one is not careful. We're gonna meet the whalers, because that's the ship we have over there. And that ship's already busy doing other stuff. So success outcome, +3 seafaring principal points, +15 cohesion. Uh-oh, but that unlocks the unlocks special location, House of Fortune. No, we're going this way.
It's the time of year when some kind of hunting contest is being held by the whalers of Port Pelagic. It might be worth our while.
Why is it so friggin... What is happening? Why are we so shiny, bright, red highlight? What is the
Yeah.
deal?
I mean, yes.
The open sea, so we're gonna do whaling. Treasure fleet, pirate hunters. Prison transport. I can get 80 dudes out of that? Okay. Jonah, while in Whale Song Wake, we hear the strange story of a man rescued from the belly of a whale. So we can get that guy, another captain. +1 seafaring principal point. Friendly fisherman port. We can safely resupply here. Oh, that's nice. The whale hunt contest. This whaler's port is hosting a competition. We can get 3 seafaring points and 15 cohesion. I guess, no captain assigned, missing crew. No, we're not. What?
Onwards.
Okay, she's going to that. And Dude Man is over here ready to do this.
As close as possible. An arduous trek across the jungle leads us to the ruins.
Okay. We're gonna take a lot of damage. Wait, why is our ship gonna take damage in the overgrown ruins on the island? Why are we trying to move the boat overseas? Stop that. Gain treasure and let the damage happen, or we can try to prevent the damage. Reaver's Frenzy. I can gain. Just get the treasure. Well, I'll take the damage. It's not that much. All right, 12 damage. Opponent gains 2 die next turn. Okay, well, what are we doing? Survive. 2 turns remaining. Oh yeah, we'll survive just fine, especially when they're not doing any damage. We'll get more treasure. There we go. Oh, okay, I see. So the higher this gets, it adds extra coin and extra supplies. Gotcha. Okay. Deal 11 to 21 damage. Okay, we'll prevent a little bit of it.
Rather than marvel at the ancient stonework,
Looks like we
start
prevented
looking
all
for
of it.
valuables, but we find only worthless baubles.
Lose 1 to 4 supplies. We need to get 20 hints. We'll get, okay, well, this is 4 points. We'll get all our hints and some treasury, a little bit of treasure. We got 6 treasure, the most we could get. Nice.
Soon our stomachs become as empty as our pockets. That's when we find the camp.
Yeah. Gain +1 dice pool for the rest of the objective. That's what he's gonna get, not us. Scavenge as much treasure as possible. Okay. 4 to 24 is quite the range. We'll go with this one and get an extra dice roll next turn. It's going to cost us 3 points. 4 to 24. Ooh, we got 16. I'll take that. And we get 2 dice roll now. Deal 11 to 17 damage. I can prevent some damage, and that's a whole lot of points. Do it. Do it. Do it. We can get a ton of treasure. Watch, we're gonna end up with 14. Boom, 21 treasure. We only lost 3 health too, so that was nice. We're at 73 out of 100 possible treasure. We can finish this whenever we want. Okay. Let's just do the 1 pointer. 2 to 24. Plus 24. We got the max. He's gonna deal damage. That's fine. We have plenty of damage we can take. Just do this again. We'll get maxed out. There we go. We're maxed out.
Here recently. They must have already taken anything of real value. Bloody hell.
3 cohesion, 20 supplies. Excellent. So, got most of our supplies back. The big thing is we took that damage. Yuppers, yuppers. And we got 300 coin. I will say, these quests, now that we're into it, we have 2 ships. We've gotten past that first little layer. I'm not sitting around waiting for more guys to come in. And if I do, now there's plenty of choices to get more guys or more gold. So now, like, I was frustrated with this part a little bit on Friday. because yeah, I was sitting around waiting for my one ship to go do stuff because I didn't have any guys, so I couldn't build in my town. And I just, so I had to wait 3 minutes for him to go out and then wait 3 minutes for him to come back. And it was kind of annoying.
What? Whoa!
But once you get past that, now it's better.
Hi honey, I'm
I can get 80 guys there. We'll go here for the 750 gold.
New land. Fresh.
All right, what's happening? Red Zyrus, 115 months. Thank you for the Riza. Welcome back. What's going on, Red? Happy Sunday, buddy. Happy Sunday. Month in UK time zone to me. Uh-oh. A month in the UK. Nobody likes a month in the... Wait, no, sorry. Never mind. Enjoy your month in the UK, buddy. It was good. Oh, you got back. Okay. That makes sense. Because you're here now. Yeah. Okay. Understood. Oh, that's right. You went for the hot part. Red went to the UK for the heat wave, and then now that it's over and it's like 60 something degrees Fahrenheit, he's back. Good job, Red. Yeah, and you came back for the hot and smoky part, yes. Indeed. You came back to the US for the US's hot and smoky part.
They can't have gone far. That treasure will be ours.
Had no AC on while I was out and the house was 90 plus. Oh yeah, that's fine.
Two shores.
You'll be okay there. Okay, add that. There you go. Now you get all the stone in there. All the stone, I say. Are you full? You're probably full. No. What do you have in here? You have the guano. Whole bunch of guano. Whole bunch of charcoal. And what was that used for? Oh, that's used for the black powder, huh? You know what we should be doing? Wait, what's that button? All hands on deck. No, I need a warehouse that just stores the black powder. Oh, you're gonna need more food over here? Well, that's fine. You make, don't you make fancy food now? Yeah, see? You can have this food now. Boom. There, now you can have that food. Oh, it's not that far away. Stop that. It's fine. Do. Ad break? Oh, yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for hanging out on Sunday. And doo. Man, dude, we just had one of these, I feel like. 8:50, huh? That last hour went quick. Quickity, quick. Okay then. It says we're negative on that. You're gonna get it from both of those, okay? You'll be perfectly fine. Where are you getting salt from? Down there. You should get salt from up there, but that's fine. That salt needs to be used, so I'll let it slide. Wait, what's your problem? Input source not available. What input source isn't available? Just that one? Yeah. Okay. Well, it's gone now. We're okay. Although I probably don't need this big expensive thing anymore. Can I get my $300 back for it? Because I don't think we're shipping anything across anymore at this point. Never mind. I stand corrected. We are. We're getting the raw stone over here. Okay. Well, maybe we should get the raw stone from over here now. No, it's okay. We can keep it up that way. We're good. Where's the you were ready? Okay, enter your thing. What are we doing? Pirate hunters? Spiky tool. When you need something stronger than a needle, you use a wooden awl.
A pirate hunter appears out of nowhere. They draw level with us, hungry to cash in our bounties.
Pirate hunters are after us. Woo, that's a lot of musket fire coming our way. Okay. We need to protect the crew. I think we're gonna lose some crew, chat. Sleek sailing. Wow, I still lost 7 crew on that. Ouch. Okay, now he's going after the health of the ship. That we can absorb a little bit more. Gain treasure, prevent damage. Defend for 2 turns, so I'm just defending. I guess we're doing that. It's the only thing that'll prevent that. We took no damage, but yeah, him going after the crew's the hard one. We'll do this again. Prevent 17 to 20 damage to crew. It's the best we can get. That is rough. Woo! Okay, we lost another 6 crew. We're down to 7 crew. Reduce the enemy health to 0. Okay, as long as he doesn't go after my crew anymore. He's got 49 health. Alright, we gotta do this. He's not doing it, he's going after the dice rolls. So let's do as much damage as we can. 30 health, he's got 19. Now he's coming after my ship health, that's good. Okay, we're fine there then. I only have what? 19 health? We're fine.
For all in the end.
Okay, yeah, no, that was actually a little worrisome with the crew thing. We get cohesion and wooden awls, 200 of them. Spiky tools. Spiky tools.
Chart to course.
You probably want to come back
Enemy ship
home.
is approaching.
Oh, okay.
Prepared to defend our island.
Okay, but why does that say 3 minutes left?
We've made good time.
I feel like that's not 3 minutes if it's coming right now.
Set a course for Skull Rock.
I'm just saying.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, we're gonna go do treasure cave
This
with this
place
shit
has the
first.
sweet smell of treasure about it.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
spread out and get our bearings.
Let's do it. We got rival pirates to beat to the treasure. Here be dragons. Lose supplies. I need 20 charts. Alright, do that.
We've got
Easy
company.
cheesy. Reduce the enemy crew below 50%.
What's theirs is ours now.
Well, they have a lot of crew, 38. Holy cow, but I can take them all out with this. Sir, you have no crew
We
left.
sent them running. They were guarding this cave.
Now I need
Torches
20
out,
hints.
And in we go.
20 hints. We lose some supplies.
Ha! Now that's a
We're
solid
good.
haul.
758
Grab what you can, me
coin.
hearties. Let's
Nice.
bring this plunder.
Don't have all day.
Okay, but we lost supplies and oh, hang on. What do we got out here? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? That is a friendly port. We can safely resupply here. Well, that would work. I mean, well, yeah, why don't you just go
Our
home?
haven awaits.
Yeah, bring the money home. Although we do have the money. Is that the bad guys? Oh yeah, that's them. Okay, so yeah, so before they get here, it looks like you can go out and attack them. We just don't have the ship for that. That's cool. I like that. That's not bad. I can live with that. Okay, but you guys gotta take them down. I really should get another gun tower, huh? The problem is. Oh, okay. No, I can't. So I can't do it. No? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I can put it on that path right there. See, I like that, and it doesn't interfere. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's get that path built, or that other tower built. It may not get done in time for this one, but yeah, I forgot. Look at all that stone coming over. The problem is it takes so long to do ammunition, and you can only have one ammo at a time, which is really weird. I think that's the problem with this whole thing. And it takes so long to make that ammo.
Our haven is taking fire.
So even while it's going on, you can still embark a ship to it. Interesting. Ship destroyed already? Oh, that was fast. Cool. Cohesion +5. Nicely done, little cannon. Now we take a year to make stuff. Yeah, I should be storing black powder. That's the thing. Although it doesn't take much, but it's only 10 black powder per thing. And they can only make one. There's got to be a way that you start bumping that up, though, yeah?
Time's wasting.
Or you can have more than one capacity. What's going on, Jakazer? It's going. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Alright, your
Ready to
back
set sail.
is well done. The ship is repaired, and now we need to put crew on. I guess we need to go out and get more people, since I'm going through them with crew. Yeah. There is growing unrest among the community. A vocal group of pirates claim they get nothing of the treasure they're working hard for. Okay. We're at 77 cohesion. We divide half the coin among the community. Lose 972 gold, get 10 cohesion. All right, I can do that. Boom, done deal. I'm okay with that. Yes, I am.
What?
Do I have you on your way back? Yeah, you're right there.
Ready to set sail.
Are you though? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Oh no, we're low here, huh? I would assume we're gonna need more and more housing, but we'll see. Huh. Inbound. Your ship returned from the last journey. Gotcha. How you doing, buddy? Repair cost, yeah. But we just, well, we gave that, we already gave that away. By the time he got back, we'd already given it away. Replace the 4 crew. And we're good to go. Alright, well, let's go get some, what's that, tobacco? There's a little bit of coin. That's a high level thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, we were gonna do this. Go get the guys.
I'll be in my cabin.
Okie dogies.
Start to course.
And then now it's her turn.
Find out there.
What is this? No, we don't need 80 guys on top of the 80 guys we're going to get. What is this? House of Fortune. Send a ship here to play the event. Wait, I thought we had to go the other route for House of Fortune. I'm confused. Whale hunt. Didn't we do this? No, we didn't do this. Okay, go do whale hunting.
To new shores.
Prison transport. Oh, okay. That's that guy. That's that. Brave explorer. No risk, no fun. Oh, that was my thing. Jetsam. Send a ship here to play the event. Smuggling run. I don't know what that's for. Cinnamon? Oh. A little bit of money over there, though. Amara's Tavern Spy. We must do those. Okay, where can... Obviously, clearly, I want more boats. So we're gonna want to do that, yeah. So where do we have other piers? There's one back there. There's one there. There's none over here, so we're okay. There's 2 over here. Okay, so we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4. I can get 4 more piers. We'll do this one here. Give me a tower, man. This is gonna add in another attack spot, though. Looks like there's not much choice about that. Okay, we'll have to put defenses over here. Do I want to do something like that? What do we have? We have birds and eggs.
Whoa!
How badly does one want the birds and the eggs? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do with the birds and the eggs. So I could put that up there. What am I missing out on? Fiber and a fish deposit, which probably isn't a big deal. We have those elsewhere. Who did the what? Yam, 77 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Morning. I think I'll probably build this here then. Whoops. Wrong button, man. Yeah. I guess. So long as I get that pier, eh? So the question is can I build paths outside of this circle, though? Because I'm going to have to. I guess we're going to find that out right about now, yeah? Yeah, I think so. All right, we're building that right there. It's probably a good time to do this. It gives me a chance to get gun tower over here, because now I could possibly be attacked here. I don't know how, we haven't had one of those happen for a long time, so I don't know how often it's going to be. What was that? Iron ore. Okay, so I need to figure out, pause it. How do I want to get over here? I guess just this way is good. Oh. Choices. Oh, the choices. From down here and then cut across to there and do that. I suppose. Either way, I'm dropping down or going up. Man, I knew I should have done it during the ad break. Although that was 15 minutes ago already. I got a tinkle, chat. Yeah, it's Sunday. I'm gonna tinkle, by golly. If it was any other day of the week, well, I'm not allowed to tinkle this early, but it's Sunday. I'm allowed to tinkle this early. Didn't we just do this? No, I don't think so. Moderator for 9 years. I don't remember that one being done recently. No. 9 years. I feel like it's been longer than 9 years, but okay. All right, thank you, sir. I'll be right back. I got a tinkle chat. Just give me a minute, would you please? Here, I can give you a fake ad. Okay.
At Riverbend Waste Solutions, we understand that some things just don't belong where they are. From bulky items to non-standard waste, our team is trained to handle removals that require care, discretion, and above all else, efficiency. We understand not everything fits neatly in a bin, and that's why Riverbend offers flexible solutions for sensitive situations. We don't ask unnecessary questions, and we don't keep things around longer than they are needed. And once it's taken care of, it keeps on moving. Riverbend Waste Solutions. Out of sight, out of mind.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. I knew I forgot something yesterday when I went to the store. As I drink my Pepsi Zero out of my Petite Princess cup. Yeah, I wanted plastic cups. Because I don't know what happened to all our plastic cups. I feel like maybe they got tossed out or something. I don't know. Yeah, the thing is worn off. There was a thing here. It's all worn off. But yeah, like I mean, I understand. I have this plastic cup here, but like, where's the rest of these? This is like the only one in the house. Did they get tossed out? I don't know. And then of course I have like the sneak. Now these I did toss most of these out, but there's 1 or 2 left in the house. But like we used to have a bunch of plastic cups. I don't know where they're all gone. They must have got thrown away or something. I don't know. And I prefer the plastic cups. Thank you very much. I don't want to use glasses. Because that shit falls and breaks. I don't need to worry about that. No, just a plastic cup is perfectly fine. I did get a new garbage can for the kitchen yesterday. Because ours is broken. Pretty much, Chaswick, yeah. It's like, give me the plastic plates and the plastic cups. I'm fine. Oh, but you're gonna ingest microplastics. Fuck that. Who cares? At least I'm not breaking glass every week. I guess. I don't know what it's for, Si. People spend so much time about what other people consume and stuff. Because it's bad for you. It's going to end your life. You know what? The year's 2026. My potential to live longer is 50 times greater than it was 100 years ago. I'm okay. Water leaves a metallic ball, aluminum or aluminum cups. Aluminum. You like the metallic taste, or you're just joking? All right, where are we going with this thing? We're going right about here, I guess. All right, now and just do a short little tiny bridge right there. That probably works, and then I can go over to this and wrap this around. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty far away, but I guess it works. That is out there. I would do elevator. I would. Not steep enough. Oh, okay. Tell that to your mama. You know what would work here? You know what would work here? Maybe one of these would work here. Oh, that's damn. Okay. It's a little bigger than I was remembering. Huh. Although you can put it on the side, so it would definitely work for that. Oh, that's still higher than I was thinking. I don't know. Let's try that right about there. I don't know how we do these things. Dooby dooby doo. I guess it's a little higher there. That wasn't exactly what I was looking for, but that's okay. I can live with that. This is quite the roundabout way to get out here. We're gonna do an elevator off of here now. Boom, there we go. Excuse me, I sneezed all over you. I apologize from the bottom of my fart, chat. Did not mean to sneeze all over you. Okay, we're gonna elevator it down to like right there. There we go. Now we connector this over. Oh, yeah. No, we were just gonna connector it over to there. There we go. Okay, we're good. All right, everything's connected. Build it now. Yeah, no, there's a good amount of space to play with in this on this map. There definitely is. Now all this wood's got to be brought way over here. I mean, this is just one little area too, right? This is a new area we're building. Why am I building out here? Because I want more piers. So this is now you have limited pier slots. So we have 4 more we can get. There's one here, and then one here, and then one over here. So I want more piers because it's 1 ship per pier. And I want more ships. So it's a little weird because and I'm purposely stretching some things in some certain aspects of the game as what's happening? We're out of cassava bread here, are we? Okay, so that's one of the things I'm finding interesting, right? Is we are shipping the cassava bread from here to here, but also all the way over here, so they can have it over here. But it looks like they seem to be eating way more cassava bread, and they seem to be getting it all. I don't know. Yeah. But it looks like that 30-minute timer on this, so we're producing enough salt. The question is, we have a butt ton of salt. What is this? Drain. Let's see. Breakdown per minute. Drain 23. Draining buildings 2. Arriving in 0. Max capacity for fetchers waiting. Okay, do we have extra cassava or do we need more cassava? So I'm wondering if just get a second one of these. Or get a second cassava picker. That's kind of the hard part is I gotta try to figure out. It's 4 and 4. Okay, so let me look at this. The base production of the salt is 8. The base production of that is only 3.2. So the cassava is slow. No. So maybe I wonder if that alone Let me see if a second cassava picker, not a pigger. There's pigs right next to the cassava, but they're not cassava pickers. Okay. So let's put another cassava picker next to the pigs. And we'll see if that has an impact on the overall production. Insufficient input resources minus 2.8. So I'm guessing that, yeah. So we can get it up to 20 per minute, and that's probably the best we can do. Even with the extra cassava. The route colors, so green is basically, it's a good short route, efficient route. Yellow in the middle, I guess, and red is bad. So it's just the green, short and good, red, long and bad, I guess. But I'm doing that on purpose in some cases like this because I want to see how it still seems to be getting plenty over there. But like, I don't want each individual pirate thing to be 100% secluded. Okay, we need more housing here. That makes sense. You know, you have this global production numbers up here, and it shows you. Oh, look, we have 1.6K, so we have 1,600 stews, and we're +4 in our production. But you might have that and then look at an individual spot and it's like, well, no, they're unhappy because look at, we're losing stew here. We have -6 stew here. So at some point, my stew in this location is going to be a problem. So I'm starting to investigate ways to share between regions, and do I need to, is it better to do that directly? Is it better to do it via warehouse? Probably via warehouse, but I don't know, because do I want all of, like, say all of this cassava bread? Do I want all of this going to a warehouse and then having that picked up from the warehouse that's over here, which I don't have? I'm just saying hypothetically, maybe I build a warehouse right over here or something. And then having that, you know, the cassava bread's brought past where it needs to go here to the warehouse, but then the warehouse can take it from here to here and back to here. Do I do that way? I don't know. I'm playing around with that stuff to see. I am. And this new territory is going to give me a good chance to do a good bit of playing around with that. But in the meantime, I gotta do housing over here. Classy cabin. Going in. Where do we want a classy cabin? I can do a classy cabin down here. You know, I just realized I don't have that connected to up there. That's true. I thought I did. Huh. Hang on a second then. Does this connect up top? No, it does not. Elevators are weird. That's for sure. Like, I can do it that, but yet it's not letting me do it off of this. And it doesn't make one. Like, if I do it here, it doesn't make a thing sticking out here, which is weird. I don't know. I feel like this whole thing needs to go. What are you doing? Listen, buddy, you gotta go. That thing's moving. Okay, now can I get an elevator there somewhere? No, it does not want. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, okay. Sure. No. Still doesn't want to do that. So no elevator allowed, but am I allowed to do this? Like, it'll let me do this big giant thing hanging off here. Okay, so if I do that, I can do the weird bridge or the ladder right there. Now can I do an elevator? Okay, there we go. Now I can do an elevator. Okay, so I have to do the big giant thing hanging off of there. And then that's a weird angled elevator, which I can't stand, so give it back. Hang on. I'll do one more thing here, I guess. It's still weird angled, but I'll live with it. Because it's better than all that little spaghetti crap. And apparently we're not even going to have that go up and down. They're just going to magically pop up and down. I don't know. That was weird. Look at this guy on the barrel. What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? This isn't Vegas. Just freaking do your work. Come on. Okay, stuff out here. How's this working? We got this built? This is built. Glorious, glorious, glorious. This whole big shebang is built. This guy's just standing there, drinking. And then now he's gone. Because that's what happens when you stand on the edge of that platform drinking. You got a mission? Okay, let's go whaling. We're going whale hunting, chat. I mean, you can mess with different things. The pathing and the pathing options, again, they're not perfect. There's some annoying issues with them here and there. And if you want perfection, you're gonna be very irritated at times. So sometimes you're just gonna have to let shit go, which I have learned so far because I was trying to get perfection on Friday. I give them some leeway on it though, because one, the pathing system is unique without a doubt and pretty cool. So the fact that there's some graphical issues and most of it is, you know, graphical. You know, it's a weird angle for this or for that or whatever. And yeah, you can fix some of that by having it go somewhere else a little bit off to the side or whatever. So you can play around with that. But yeah, it's just one of those things where I hopefully they will continue to refine it even post release, because it is a cool part of the game. And it's a new system. I can't say there's really many games or any other game out there that pops into my head where I'm like, okay, yeah, no, this pathing system is like that game. Not really. Not really. I can't think of anything else. There might be something, but it's definitely unique. We need to get 2,700 meters. Okie dokie. I can get all that right here in one sweep. Do it. Boom, got you, whale. Oh, I still need 100 meters. Boo! And it's gonna try to prevent me. How dare you? That's fine. You can prevent all you want. I will get all I need with this.
We're within range. Ready to harpoon.
Reduce the sperm. Oh, we're going after a sperm whale. Look at that. That's a cool picture. That is a cool picture. Sperm whale, 60 health. The sperm whale has 60 crew. That's fascinating. It's trying to prevent damage while we're okay. Ram and harpoon into the breach. I will lose crew member for that. No, not right now. Yeah, let's do a big one. Into the breach, 4-pointer. So the points at the top is your supplies. You have limited supplies. So we have 17 supplies left, so you can't just go for the big one every time. That's gonna deal damage to me. The whale's coming after me. So I can try to prevent some damage. While doing some damage, it's going to take 2 times damage though. Okay, 26 health, and I lost what? I didn't see, but we're down to 47. We need to get 16 health gone. Do I lose crew or lose points? I'm willing to give up some crew. Because I don't want to.
Fasten it to the ship and let's go.
Oh, okay. Well, if I knew that was the end, I wasn't paying attention well enough. I would have given up the points. Okay, so we got 3 supplies back, 30 coin, 3 cohesion. We got the 300 whale blubber.
New shores.
Yeah. You should probably come back since you're a bit of a mess.
We'll go farther next time.
And you, what are you doing? Oh yeah, you're going to get the guys. We need the guys. So yeah, let's get this done.
Smell of treasure about it.
So we're going to a treasure cave. But
get our bearings.
This treasure cave doesn't have gold, chat. This treasure cave has man. Wow, 102? Holy shiznits. Gain 20 charts. Let's go after as many charts as we can. We're gonna get extra dice next turn. Wait a minute. This will give me everything. Just do that. 4 points.
We've got company.
Reduce the enemy crew below 50%. That's a lot of crew.
Ours now.
That's a lot of rival pirates. So we need to get 51, 52 gone. He's gonna deal damage to my crew like a mofo. And I can't even, well, I can prevent damage right there. I'm going to prevent damage. I don't want to be rude. That's a lot of crew to lose. Alright, I lost no crew. He's going to deal 9 to 12 crew damage again. But he's going to take twice the damage. If I do this, we're going to lose a bunch of crew, but I will get as much of his crew gone as I need. 56 crew.
Them running.
I lost 11.
They were guarding this cave. Torches out.
So I'm down to 9 crew out of 20. 20 hints. I'm going to lose supplies. All right, just do this. 4 points and we're done. We're done.
Now that's a solid haul.
All
Grab
right.
what you can, me hearties.
Lost
Let's
11
bring
crew,
this
but
plunder
hey,
back
we
to
got
our
80
ship.
drifters out of it, so that's good. 80 drifters, 20 coin, 2 supplies.
Where to?
You need to come home because you need to bring those guys back and get some
wise
crew.
decision.
Yeah. You come on back, buddy. Who is going down? Scandals. Okay, you're going down? Why? Oh, you still need housing. That's right. I never built the housing, chat. My bad. Where do we want housing here? We can put housing here. What else am I gonna build here? So do one there. Do one there. Oh, I can't fit anymore. That should be enough though, yeah? 15? Yeah, and that'll give me 24 housing. Good morning, Shenmeister. How are you today? Good morning, good morning. Speaking of, apparently France finally scored yesterday, huh? I left the house. I was like, all right, this game's over. It's fine. It was a third place game anyways. Who cares? France and England didn't care, so. Why should I care? All right, what do we got? Okay, we got the housing. So we need to build this. So let's queue this up, and then I need to build a path over here. Yes, I do. I guess we're building to that. So how are we doing this path? Yikes, shnikes. Do I come from this, or do I branch it off of over here? I guess I could just do one big giant bridge, but the bridge is slow and inefficient. Oh no, it gets too long. Can't do one big giant bridge, chat. Too long. Are you able to do these things in water? That's a no. I can do it on the shore though. Oh, I could do it on that. That's kind of cool. It lets me build on that. I like that. I only have the one level to build, but I can do it. Yeah, this is interesting because the ladders, I don't, well, I guess unless I do the other things, right? The zip, not zips, but what are those connections? The expensive ones? The aerial lifts. 300. Now, is there a distance on that? Yep, those are too long as well. So, see, that's a bummer. Because for 300 bucks, I should be able to go longer than a bridge. Because it's 300 bucks no matter how long or short it is. I think that's my biggest issue with one of my biggest issues. I don't like the aerial lifts and their set 300 price. If you wanna have set prices, then give me small one is 150 and the big one is 300 or something. I don't know. Let's see. I got a deed. Hunt down a whale. Boom. Ooh, blue is our highest number now, chat. What can I get? Shrine of the Sea. The Shrine of the Sea. Is that like the Chicken of the Sea? Buffs ships that complete events with sea legs. I can get the salty. Wait, no, didn't I already unlock salty? No, that's the 8 housing. All right, let's get that. Salty cabin. I want to build salty cabin. What's it take to build a salty cabin? How expensive is a salt? Whoops, I didn't check. Salty cabin is wood and rope. Okay, no gold. I like that. Houses 8 people. I can do salty cabins everywhere. Wait, you're plus 75 housing over here? Holy crap. I mean, we got people moving in. But I guess we've had more people move out over to here. 21 housing here. 9 housing here. I'll build it here. I gotta have a salty cabin, man. I gotta see what it's like. All right, what's it look like? It's not bad. Where do we want to build? We can build it right here. There we go. Somebody's gonna live right there. There you go. Salty cabin going in. I didn't need it, but we're building it. I gotta figure this out still. I mean, I guess it makes sense to come off of here. Because we have that elevator right there, so no point in doing any other connections. Although it's a bridge to get to that elevator. Elevators are cheap too, so I could do an elevator right here. So maybe we do a path off of this. Do that, and then I can do an elevator down. Oh, I thought it was gonna tell me too long. Okay, my only problem with this is, am I straight or not? It's hard to tell if it's like a weird angle or not. I guess we'll go with that. That seems okay. I think that is angled just a touch, which is a bummer, but whatever. Okay, so we'll do this, and it has to connect up there, so I'm gonna have to go back up. 1 week from now, 2 weeks from now, my bad. Are you gonna play this again 2 weeks from now when this releases? Probably. I'll probably play it during release, around release. Yeah. And that's part of my thing, right? It's like, it's a weird situation. Like, it's just so early with this. But at the same time, I'm like, I haven't checked out the demo, so I've been really wanting to check it out. And then it's like, well, I mean, I feel like I had to check it out soonish after the embargo ended. But and I want to play more, but I'm like, well, maybe I should purposely hold back, But there's also more to play, so I could do another day or two of this and then come back to it in a couple weeks ish, and still have new stuff to do because there's the sandbox ish maps and stuff. So that would be different maps to play and everything. So I don't know. But yeah, it's, again, can't review, but it's worth playing more of. I guess I'll do this, huh? Do I do more elevators? Okay, I'm gonna build that. Now I'm almost like, maybe this elevator should only go down to like right here. And then I just put one of these big old aerial lifts going from here to here. Maybe I do. I think I do. Thankfully, they give you your money back on that. But, and then the question is, do I do 2 aerial lifts or 1? Because 2, no, I can only do the 1, man. I can't afford to do 2 right now. They're just too expensive. So, this is gonna have to be a bridge. Going from here to here. So that's slow, but then we can make up for it with the aerial lift. The question would be, aerial lift to there, and then I need the elevator to come down there. I don't know if I can live with that, but I guess I'll have to. Like I said, you gotta live with some slight imperfections on these pathing. The pathing stuff is awesome, but I don't know. You could spend the extra time trying to make it perfect, which I totally will, by the way. I totally will. I totally will spend the extra time. It's gotta be done, chat. It's gotta be done. This won't be great, but it'll be better. There we go. I can live with that a little bit more. There we go. A little bit more. Who did what? Uncle Elias, 20 months. Thank you for the reason. Welcome back. What's going on? How you doing? What's happening? Hot stuff. Dooby-dooby-doo. All right, so there's all the stuff. Yeah. Well, those things are always moving. But that means this can get built now, right? We are fully connected. Yeah, here comes the guys. Here they come. Here they come. Let's go, little buddy. Ad break? Oh, ad break. I didn't notice the ad break. Jimmy got me. Jimmy got me. Okay, so they're putting along there. You know what'd be cool is if you could click on one of these and follow along with them. Have the camera just follow. That would be a nice little bonus feature. Since them going up and down and along these paths is kind of a cool thing to see at times. Whee! Then across the slow bridge, unfortunately. And materials delivered. There we go. Boom. And pier built. So now, start ship construction. Oh, I got it. That's what we got to upgrade one of our piers to a trade pier. Not this one though. This one's new. Okay, so build a ship. We have that. We have that. We can do the Moonlight. We can't do the other one, huh? I can't do the Destroyer Plus. Oh no, I need the Destroyer. What's it take to get the Destroyer? I need more red things, chat. What do I need for the reds? Build 5 pyrocram. Okay, I just built one. Build 10 elevators. Okay, I can work on that. How many points did I need? I need 2 to get the ship. So another pirate camp, I guess. Pillage a crown port. Yeah. Complete 5 events with Teach. I could put him on a ship, but that would take time anyways. Have a total output of 75 rum. That's a pretty good jump up in production. The elevators I could do. The pirate camp I could do. I say why not? Elevators. Okay, what are you all doing? No. Are you back? Okay, you're coming back. And that's right, I've been paused while I do that. Okay, we'll let them come back. I suppose I'll get the other ship started then. Yeah, we'll get this one done. I want the destroyer. I need the destroyer, but we're not ready for that yet. We got to get things unlocked. So we'll get the Moonlight Prowler done. This is the second level one. Wait a minute.
What will we find out there?
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, you have the shark tooth. But you're the Reaver Plus, right? I'm pretty sure it's the Reaver Plus. Do I spend all my money on that? No, I gotta get extra money, then I'll spend money on it. No. Okay, so we don't. We have that. We wanna get the Reaver Plus. So maybe I don't want it because we can't even get the upgraded version of that yet either. Dang it. I mean, I could always do the Reaver Plus though, I guess. We'll upgrade this. Alright, everything's good over here. They don't have many demands. Alright, where else am I gonna build another thing? See, if I build over here, that opens another area for attack. So maybe I'll slap one in here, because this can just be used for anything and I don't have to worry about a defensive spot. And it'll help me push towards out here.
This place could use some tidying up.
Okay, you go ahead, you tidy it up. Not a lot of places to put this though. This is a shifty one here, chat. Although that is, what is this? Copper? Put it right by the copper deposit. Covers the best area. I don't really need the guano over there though, so we could go right here. That covers up top on this pretty well actually. And it would get me, what is this, lead? That might be the best thing right there. How high up? I don't know. How high up? I guess I gotta build elevators, so might as well go high. Okay, we're gonna build that there.
Can I get a drink now?
Okay, both of my ships are back. Now I just need to connect it. Yeah. Definitely got it to connect. Daisy Cutter! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Thank you, Daisy Cutter. How you doing? Hope you had a good day. Streaming? What were you checking out? I'm gonna take a guess at this, but who knows? Let's see. What are we doing here, chat? Bum, bum. Where am I connected from? That's actually a lot higher than I was thinking it was. I thought it was more on level with this, but nope, it's way up there. Okie dokies then. Magic Dark Zone.
Wait a minute, what?
Can't wait for Corsair. Oh, you did a whole bunch in one day, huh? GG. Nice.
Also, I went to Magician today. Never doing that again. It was fun. But the noise. The people. I can't filter anything, so I heard and saw everything. Reacting to everything happening in the corners of my eyes. The constant droning if hundreds of people talking heard by my brain at full volume. At some point I put on a headphone and sunglasses inside to just lower any sensory input I got.
Well, I would recommend next time you go to Magic Con, because maybe that'll be better for you than Magicon. Or Magicon. Whatever it called it. I don't know what he called it, but whatever that was, I've never heard of it. But you should go to MagicCon. Fan Yogs, what's going on? You relaxing now then? Sounds like a traumatic experience, my friend. 105 months, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Lurgy. I need to change that over to Jimmy. The lurk thing. Stream Elements doesn't need it. Jimmy needs it. You have an awesome vampire in Eldrazi deck. It's killer. Nice. I am tired and I am relaxing, yes. Hope you're doing well. How are the puppers? Passed out. Sleeping. Yeah. Wait, what happened? Do we have some fisheye going on with that camera now? That looks weird. Yeah, those ones are good anyways. Chat, we gotta build way the frag over to here. I'm guessing that's too far for bridge 2. I'm guessing.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Yeah, of course it is. Fan Yogs, thank you for the gift. You give subs. Appreciate it. Enjoy your give subs, boys and girls. They own the room. You were just a visitor. Yes, actually. They do. It is their room. And that is Pretzel's bed. That is her bed. It's her bed before anything else. Yeah. Waffles is that's Waffles. She's in her crate. The crate's open, but her bed's in there and she's in there. She'll go up there plenty with Pretzel, but yeah. She doesn't sleep up there usually. Not usually. Because you can see Pretzel uses the whole thing herself usually. Any cats? Oh. Maybe. There might be one or two around. There might be more dogs around too. I don't know. Hard to say. Why did it build that? That's weird. Weird little connection over there. That's part of it? That's weird. Yeah, no, we have what are we at right now? I had because I think I'm guessing it's Saren. I'm assuming it's Saren on Blue Sky. I should probably flat out ask, huh? Since somebody on Blue Sky randomly mentioned Art Card, and then I was also using his name Jerome, so I'm assuming it's Saren, and saying that we have 5 cats. So I'm assuming it's Saren on Blue Sky talking to me. But which I didn't know. I don't know how long she's been following me there. It's funny. Yeah, she asked, or she made a comment about cats earlier. So we've had, I'm getting comments on cats on Blue Sky because I posted a thing about how we had 2 coyotes in our front yard, and so my wife is paranoid about the stray cats because, you know, and everybody's like, well, now you got more cats, and, you know, I made a joke about having 20 more cats inside the house or whatever, and so I'm getting comments about that or whatever, and yeah, so I was like, how many cats do we have? Because we actually just got, and yes, the stray cats outside they're stray cats, but we feed them. My wife feeds them, so they're almost always around our house. But the ones inside, that little kitten is inside, and that little kitten, there's too many cats people are trying to give away too many cats and kittens in this area, like way too many. So there's no chance that kitten is staying with us. Yeah, and the other cats are fine with him now, so that's fine. So we have him. So now we're back to 1. He's numbered, I think, what is he, 9? I think he's 9. He doesn't have a name. None of us have agreed on a name. He's been given multiple names. Nobody else agrees with the names that anybody else gives him. So therefore, he's just the baby. And he'll probably end up just being called the baby forever. So we have cat number 1, cat number 3, Vader, Pancham, Phoebe, Pinky, and now him. So that's 7 cats in the house. So we have 7 cats in the house. Ahsoka's my daughter's new dog. She's across the street. Yeah. So Ahsoka and Lucy are new dogs for my daughter, although Lucy's not supposed to be with her, but we'll see what happens with Lucy. Yeah, Ahsoka's a big old Great Dane that's with my daughter now, who has heartworms, sadly, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, for dogs we have so 7 cats. So cats outnumber the dogs now. So dogs we have Raven, Noodles the Poodles, Marge, Large Marge, and then we have Waffles and Pretzel in here. So there's 5 dogs, but we kind of have 6 now because the little tiny Dorothy, again, she's not supposed to stay, but she's probably gonna stay because nobody's taking her. Dorothy is tiny. She's this little tiny fur ball. I haven't brought her in yet because these 2. So the other ones are used to her by now. So she roams around the rest of the house for the most part freely. But she's not real social with them. Like all the dogs are too big for her, and she's kind of like, I'd rather just not be near you. She's probably 2 or 3 years old. She's probably about 3 years old. She's a little tiny. I don't know. I think my wife says she's a Shih Tzu or whatever. She's tiny though. She's like half the size of Noodles the Poodles. She is smaller than most of the cats. Like Pancham's our big boy cat. Pancham's like twice that cat dog's size. But she's the most adorable little thing. She's no trouble, so I mean, I guess it's not a big deal having her around. It's just, I don't know. I feel, you know, it feels like she'd be better somewhere else. But if nobody's willing to take her, Like, she just wants to chill next to her human. She's hardly ever made a noise. We got her fixed, and we fixed her hernia, so you know we've already put $200 into the dog. But we're still, you know, if a good home comes along, then we'll probably try to put her there. But yeah, I don't know. So we have a bunch of dogs, and yeah. Oh, and then everything outside must be saved all the time. Yes, everything must be saved all the time. That's just how it is. Everything must be saved all the time. I don't know how many stray cats. There are 1 or 2 stray cats that are missing the last couple weeks, so you know that's why my wife's paranoid about the ones outside, because one might have been gotten by. It's hard to say, because one evening, and I went and told my wife, and she came out and said, yeah. There was 2 cats hanging out on the golf course, which I've never really seen, and one of them was one of the strays that's usually in front. How much do you spend on food per month? The cats aren't bad. The dogs, I mean, yeah, it's enough. It's enough. It's enough. I don't fret over the expense of food for him. It's just every time you go to the grocery store, and every time I go and get, like, so their main food is gonna be kibble. Most of the dogs do eat other stuff mixed in with their kibble. All right, so that's like that part of it I don't know. You know, but my wife tends to make rice and chicken, and it gets mixed in with their food. But the kibble part alone, it's like, you know, $60 for a bag of kibble for the 40-pound bag or whatever. And so it's every time you go to every time I have to buy one of those at the grocery store, it's just like, God damn, dog food's expensive. I remember when those bags used to cost like $25. That's the crazy part. Like 15 years ago, those bags were like $25. They've gone up so much in the last like 15 years. 10, 15 years. It's been pretty much probably just the last 10 years they've gone up. They've like tripled in price. Have them be mules? No, I'm fine lifting the dog food. No, so Pretzel's the biggest eater in the house. And she's actually eating almost half of what she was a couple months ago, because again, she ended up being overweight. So she's being restricted on her food. And now I have to make sure she doesn't find turds outside to eat. But yeah, Pretzel was being overfed for probably about 6 months, unfortunately. Oops. It was slow. She's not fat, but she's a little overweight, so gotta cut back. Yeah, Pretzel's the biggest eater. Pretzel, and because Pretzel gets it, Waffle gets it too. They eat twice a day. We got one slightly overweight cat that refuses to lose weight despite curtailing her food. Another is slightly underweight because she refuses to eat anymore. Our cats are a giant pain in the butt with food. They're just all assholes, but whatever. They're all fine and they're fed. The funniest thing is when it comes to food, the biggest pain in the butt is the little tiny Dorothy. She's been a pain to get to eat food. She's such a weird one because you look at her and she's like, okay, she wasn't taken care of. She was probably neglected a little bit. She was, high probability she was just left outside most of the time. But yet she has this attitude when it comes to food of, I want you to hand feed me. It's like, you little shit. What do you mean you want to be hand fed? So you'll eat this food, but not if we put it on a plate or a bowl for you. She's starting to come around to it. She is finally starting to come around to it, but it's fun. And she's been very picky, and she is the biggest beggar. You go to the kitchen, you go to the kitchen and boom, she's there. What you doing? What you doing? You got chicken for me? You got chicken? I found out the other day she likes black beans. She's a fan of the black beans. And it's like, where do you get this demanding treatment from when you were clearly not taking very well care of? Like, the only thing we could think of is the people who had her is maybe they had a kid who fed the dog, was constantly feeding her, and that's how that dog got fed. So the dog wasn't taken care of, but the kid probably went out with food every once in a while and gave him food because the parents weren't taking care of the dog. It's the only thing we can think of. Because clearly, the people who had her didn't want her. They would have come and got her. Yeah. Okay. Elevator. Okay, so I can elevate her down to here. That's a twisty elevator. I can't do that. That's a little better, I suppose. That's kind of goofy too, but it's fine. I can live with it more than... We'll go like right about there. Oh, can I have that come out a little bit? No, that's not what I want. No. Okay, so your elevator's gonna twist a little bit on the way up. Okay. Hold on, it'll be fine. Boom. All right, we're gonna do it there. I don't care. We're doing it there. There's an elevator. Okay, where are we going with this thing? Am I gonna try to go through there? That seems like kind of a cool way to do it, I suppose. Again, I wish there was an easy way to match up levels. Like, you gotta just kind of eyeball it. I think that's the same one. Pretty sure it's the same one. So we're gonna do this all the way over to here. Give me a bridge over, cause we ain't rich, man. I need a bridge. Alright, there's a solid little bridge going over. Nope, hill's in my way. Okay, now where am I connecting things here? I suppose I could probably do that, huh? Bring this over? Does that go all the way? Oh, it stops right there. You suck, man. You suck, game. Come on. Oh, come on. Of all the things you let me do, you won't let me connect from there to there. But yet you'll let me go under a cliff. yeah, you'll let me do that where people are pretty much having, wait, where'd it go? You'll let me do that where people almost have to climb under the thing. Come on. Yeah, like right there. That stinks, man. That's not, oh, that's a bummer. One level off. One level off. All right, I guess we can just go across then. Wait, what's... Yeah, we'll just do that. That works, and then I can connect to there. Okay, that'll have to do. Doobie-doo-doo. That works though, it's connected. Start taking stuff over there, hosers. Are we doing it? Are we doing it? There we go. Here they come. Bring me the planks. Yeah, no, the only way to get people is by doing stuff on the map, yeah. And the occasional random pop-up event.
I don't have all day.
Yeah, fix up the ship. Give me those guys. Boom, they were already here.
Adventure awaits.
We got the blubber. Do we have housing issues anywhere? We don't. So we have all those extra dudes, and that we just brought in 80 more guys, and we're good. We have enough housing everywhere. How many people are over here? Not even that many over there. That's because there's no jobs available over there. 17 extra housing there. Okay, they all just moved in here, which is fine, because we'd gotten up to a bunch of extra housing there. Plus 21 housing there. I'm building this, but I don't really have a need for this out here. How is recruiting this game? You mean getting the people? Once you get into it, it's not a big deal at this point. Early on, it's annoying. Early on, it was kind of annoying for me. Because there just wasn't many options, and it was slow, and didn't know how to do it quicker, and so yeah. But at this point, now that we have more of this opened up to it, it seems like there's a decent amount that are popping up for us. Yeah, I haven't had any need for crew. We've been getting some. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? That gave me the one of the red ones. Yeah, there we go. 5 pyro camps done. Now I just need to do 5 more elevators, which I can kind of do if I get some gold. If we get 5 more elevators, then I can get I'll have this ship open, which means we'll also have that ship and that ship open to me. Yeah. Because I don't want to, I can build 2 more ships or 1 more ship right now. But I don't want to build that. I want to build this one, and I want to build that one. Because those are the better ships. That's the destroyer. This is the destroyer plus. What are we getting? For every salvage dock, reduce ship construction and repair costs by 20%. And we get the salvage dock? Let's get the salvage dock.
Be the last one standing.
All right, what's the salvage dock? For every salvage dock, reduce ship construction and repair costs by 20%. You have 0. That's gonna cost me $100 and 50 planks. And they just get built wherever? All right, how about we build one out here then? Oh, I need to build a defensive thing out here. Yeah, I will build one out here, because why not? I gotta have something out here, eh? I should build this here, but then I gotta build all the extra stuff. It's easier just to do it here. All right, we'll build that there. And I need 5 elevators, chat. So where can I replace? Although that's gonna eat up a lot of my money.
Why me?
I need to manage your crew. This will help alleviate population issues. And then, oh, you only need 2 crew. Okay. All right, let's send them out. I'm gonna need some money. Send a ship here to play the event. The Secret of Prosperity. Friendly port. There's 750 bucks.
Let's get this over with.
But that wants the level 3, a level 3 Reaver. We're not good enough for that yet. Shoot. What is this? Okay, that one works. Great Pyramid. Send a ship here. We can get 750 bucks out of it. Sold! Go there, buddy.
Adventure awaits.
All right, and what are you gonna do? Let's go get this thing. We can get a seafaring point out of this, and we'll get this extra captain.
Exciting.
So yeah, we'll have her go do that. The main thing I needed was that money. We're getting that coming in. So okay, who wants to? We can replace this stuff with elevators. That would work. Replace both. There's 2 elevators. There we go. Replace those 2. Now, where else do I have ladders? These could definitely replace those with elevators. Those get used enough, I suppose. 1 and 2. One and 2. All right, there you go. So 1 more. You need to be replaced with an elevator. There we go. Is that enough? Yeah, there we go. 10 elevators. Nice. So we're gonna get rock and roll booster. Expands deposit capacity by plus 25% for quarries. Wait, I gotta do this, sorry.
That's a pleasant
Okay,
surprise.
now I can do that.
Power is its
Boom, all the ships. Shippy, make shippy pantses. So, start ship construction. What's it take? So I can do the Prowler Plus, or... Oh, I can do the Reaver Plus now too, which would be good. There's the Destroyer Plus. That's the one I wanted to get going. So this is the Destroyer Plus is 12 better, 4 better, 2 better, 2 better, 3 better, and 5 better. What's it gonna cost me? 50 planks and 50 ropes. The ships are fairly cheap. The ships are fairly cheap to make, considering certain things. Like 50 planks and 50 ropes is not, like, I have a ton of them. Look at that. It's fairly easy to build. Well, at least these earlier ships, I should say. Yeah, I'll make sure I say at this stage. But I mean, we're still a ways into the game. This isn't the very, very beginning of the game. These aren't the first ships that you can get. This is, we're at the 2nd level ship here. So I'm kind of surprised at how cheap they are.
I
Wait,
smell gold.
sir, weren't you supposed to leave? You were supposed to go do this. No? Oh, you just haven't moved out yet. No, you're not possible. What is the problem here?
Yeah?
She's going, but how come he's not? A dread whale has been sighted in the region. That's hers.
Jar to course.
I smell gold. I smell gold.
Hull is damaged. Wait. So why is my hull not being fixed? Oh, okay. Well, repair the ship. I feel like that's been getting done automatically for me. How come it didn't do it this time? What's going on, Ferris? How you doing? Yeah, this is Corsair Cove. Thank you, Syke. There's the linky link in chat. It's a Hooded Horse published game. The developer, the last game, Limbic, the last game that I know that they did was Tropico 6. Tropico 6. But this comes out at the end of this month. So yeah, we do have early access to it. There is a demo though, if you want to try it yourself. I don't know how much. I avoided the demo until now, so I don't know how much is in there. I heard it was a decent amount. We need housing over here in this area. We will do a salty cabin over here. Salty cabin. We'll slap a house right here.
We've reached our destination.
You did? All right. Thank you. What's the matter? Do you need housing too? Yes, you do. More housing needed here. Another salty cabin for the fine folks of this area. Thank you. Can I slip a house in here? I can. Right there. That's the spot. There you go. Live by the warehouse, buddy. Fan of Tropic Games. I have yet to invest in PC gaming yet. There you go. Wait. Meaning, never mind. This is definitely gonna scratch that itch or an itch near it. For what, Tropico? I mean, it definitely has a different vibe than Tropico. I said it earlier, and so I don't remember how early in the stream I said it. I will say it again. Again, I'm not allowed to review this, but I'm sure they don't care if I say good things. Oh my goodness. The damage I'll do if I say good things. Actually, one of my concerns about this game, I know some people looked at it and they're like, oh, hey, it was the Tropico 6 dev. That might be a good game. And I looked at it and I was like, oh, it's the Tropico 6 dev. Uh-oh. And I honestly did. So I was a little worried about Limbic being the dev. But I was open to it mainly because they were the dev, not the publisher, and not the IP owner of Tropico. So it was one of those things of where I feel like Tropico is probably heavily controlled and restricted by the publisher and IP owner. So I'm guessing they probably weren't allowed to experiment much with that game. Yeah, and this tells me like I actually playing this game and I'm like, man, I wonder what they could have done with Tropico if they weren't I'm not saying they were handcuffed, I don't know for sure, but I feel like maybe they were a little bit at this point. And cuz this just feels like a creative unleashing for the genre. Like they like they had some good ideas and they weren't allowed to do them on that last title that they worked on, and now they're just like, boom, here you go. Wow, we're dropping that far, huh? Chop chop with that house, man. These people are getting angry about that house. Well, I guess the other part is the cassava bread. So we do need to bump up cassava bread production. I will go ahead and do that then. Let's do another cassava oven, shall we? I think we shall. Where are we gonna put this one? No, that's not the way we're doing this. Yeah, I could always do it way out here, I suppose. All right, go ahead and build it right there. It's fine. Everything's close enough. I just don't know where to start with building a PC and what a good price would be. Yeah, it is a hard time to build a PC. Honestly, I would say in a lot of cases, building a PC might be one of the worst ways to go right now, and it might just be easier to buy a pre-built. I mean, crap, I'm somebody who's always built my PCs, and the one I got at the beginning of last year, that's my gaming PC right now, I just bought a pre-built. I looked at things, and this was the beginning of last year. This was before things hit the fan, and I had a feeling things were gonna hit the fan. And even when I went to look at things then, I was like, you know what? It's gonna be cheaper for me to just get a pre-built. So I bought a pre-built. I don't remember where I bought it from. Where did I get this thing from? I don't remember, but I'm pretty happy with it. For the most part. The case is probably my biggest complaint, mainly because the power button busted on it. So I have to friggin' hold my finger up under it to push the power button. Distro !Linux will tell you what I use. At least that's on my gaming and streaming PC. My laptop has Omarchi on it right now. Wait, you guys are bringing wood over from here? Well, look at that. That'll speed it up. Good job. Do I like using Cachy? Yeah, I like Cachy a lot. Cachy's been great. It's been both of these PCs have been on Cachy for over for about a year and a half now. Well, I want to upgrade my RAM in my new PC, but oh damn, it's not worth it. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's gonna be interesting to see. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the gaming industry is going to react a little bit too to this, right? Hey, new ship is done. The Steel Edge. We have completed production on a new ship. Look at it. There she blows. Right? Like you know, game developers, they're kind of gonna have to back off of pushing graphics as hard as possible, right? They're gonna have to start maybe forcing a little efficiency with those high-end graphics, because not everybody's gonna be able to buy the stuff to run those. I mean, it's even worse than before. All right, who's our captain? This is our red guy, right? Yeah. He adds gun damage. Yeah, Teddy, that's basically what I'm trying to spit out. Yeah. Hatred is power. This is health and gun damage. Easy as murder. A captain's action. Gain +1 next turn if you deal damage to opponent. The effect continues. Scarlet's not on a boat. She does health and boarding damage. Robber Baron. Maneuverability and 7 Seas raid good bonus for coin. Okay. Speed and maneuverability. All right, we got to go with that. So I've been waiting for this to put him on there. So we're assigning Teach to a Steel Edge.
No quarter for the crown.
All right, Teach, you ready? What do we have to get for this? Picaroons. So Picaroons is what we already do with the 1. So I just need to get that over here, yeah? But I don't think we make extra of that, do we? We have a whole bunch of rum. I think we can do rum just fine and dandy. So are you saying I have to have the building in this area for it? Okay, so I have to have a tavern in this area for it. We can't just move this stuff over. Okay, okay. Let me build a tavern. I can put a tavern right. No, I can't. Oh no, that's the other circle. That's kind of a cool place for a tavern right there. Can't go in the waterfall, but we can go right there. All right, tavern it is. It's going right there. I like it. Zatelier, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How you doing, Raiders? What were you playing today, Zat? I'm gonna call you Zat. Hope you don't mind. Zat it is. Zatelier. Oh, the rest of your name's too fancy for me to spit out of my mouth. No, thank you. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Hope you had a good stream. If you give this one a minute, thank you. Was playing Hearts of Iron 3. Gotcha. Hearts of Iron 3, huh? Wait. So I'm assuming that's Hearts of Iron 3, unless I'm Head of Lamb. What has you playing Hearts of Iron 3? Just shits and giggles? Tired of 4? Honestly, I stopped playing 4 a while back because I didn't like where it had gone anymore. So I loved 4 when it came out, but it's just I can't do it no more. Where's my food at? No, the food. Okay, we're gonna get more of this from. Oh, is this not done? Oh, chop with that. Playing modded like the slower pacing in that more than 4. Completely understand. Gotcha. Look, I still say CK2 is, as much as I enjoy and like CK3, CK2 to me is still probably the better CK, right? Yeah. I'm guessing there's plenty of people who probably feel the same way about Europa Universalis 4, maybe even 3, over the new 5. Okay, we can add this to there now. There we go. More cassava bread. I got the, by the way, we've gotten wait, here, by the way, I apologize when I say this if I'm wrong. But you know, I've streamed a long time at this point. But I feel like we've gotten 2 raids today from people I don't know. I don't think I've ever been raided by them before. Maybe I have, but I need to give them both a follow. There we go. Boom, Daisy Cutter earlier. And neither of them were playing this game, so, you know, Zat, there we go. Follow. Boom, 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 boom. It's, honestly, it's 2026 on Twitch, man. It's a rare day I feel like I get raided by new people. So, cool, and thank you. I enjoyed CK3 when it came out, but there are too many events in it when I just want to conquer the world. So, and I think that's... CK's not a game for you. Like, CK2's not even a game for you either. Cause to me, CK is not about conquering the world. Oh, okay, Zat, there you go. Gotcha. Atlas. Understood. I should have known there was a freaking Grumbles connection in there somewhere. Grumbles knows everybody. Grumbles is all friendly. Freaking Grumbles in his friendliness. Exactly. No, no, that's good. There's always a Grumbles connection. Quite possibly. Okay, you're done getting your hull fixed up, right? Can I send you out here now? Because I really need that money, buddy. No? Are we, what is happening here? Are we still waiting for this to get patched up? Really confused by this.
What?
Alright, we can get crew out here now. That's nice. Boom, boom, boom. Like, I'm gonna get this guy out here faster. So this ship only has a crew limit of 18. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna get this ship out faster than him.
Where to?
What is wrong with this ship? Her hull's a mess too, though. I didn't notice that.
Business to do?
Wait a minute. She had stopped. Are we bugged? I feel like I'm bugged. What do I got a deed for? Employ 25 picaroons. Nice. I get one thing.
A wealthy pilot is a
Plunder 5 treasure caves. We'll get that. So we're up to 6 here. Poiple. What do we got? We can get Charburner being better. We can get Bounty Hunters Guild Hall. Hire mercenaries. Yeah. Greenwashing. Improves the leaf cut. Why don't we get the Charburner being better, I suppose.
A life in luxury.
Yeah. I mean, other than this, so overall, again, I can't review it, but I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. I'll see if I try to play more tomorrow and the next day or something. I might. I definitely, I want to say, okay, he's going. Wait. But why are you going? No. So is there a problem with this mission then? Reassign. But you're not going here. That's the problem.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you're on this. Okay, there we go. That's correct. So he is moving, so maybe it's this mission that we're not supposed to be doing. It is grayed out, but it doesn't say that I can't do it. You need to fulfill the conditions first. What conditions? Complete gold or glory? Okay. What the frack is gold or glory? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna send him here though. He can go do this. That'll get me 100 gold. I need freaking gold, man. We spent all my gold. What's going on, Purple Gems? But yeah, before that ad break hits, like there's some originality in this game. It's fairly well done so far. I have some nitpicks, but nothing's game breaking. Nothing that's really killed it for me or anything, that's for sure. I definitely have some things I can pick on, but there are also things that could be, you know, improved over time and life goes on, right? Crown Port. Yeah, so let's go do that. Well, let's do this first, I suppose.
Underway.
You're gonna go get Enrique.
Pirates on the wild island.
Uh-huh. So I got 3 ships out.
With the stones to stand against the crown, no less.
Yep.
The name's Enrique Baguaido.
Okay.
A couple friends of mine have a noose waiting for them at Barbo's Bay.
You sound proud
you
of
want
that.
Power, yes? Save them, and I'll get you an in with some very dangerous people.
Oh no, I mean we're trying to retire.
Says, fine. If he goes back on his word, we'll feed him and his friends to the sharks.
I mean, we were doing this whole city building thing because we were gonna chill for a while, right? Uh-oh, what's the problem here? We don't have enough lega. That doesn't surprise me. Let me do her, whoops, let me do her thing. Yeah, let's do this. While in Whale Song Wake, we hear the strange story of a man rescued from the belly of a whale. Intriguing, let's meet him. As soon as we hear the name Jonah, we feel a sudden urge to find him, as if our meeting had been ordained by fate itself and would not suffer any delay.
Adventure awaits.
That was the whole thing?
As it was foretold, the time has finally come. Find me and embrace your destiny.
Wait, we're playing hide and seek now? We spot a makeshift raft drifting away at the sea. So is he just floating in the water since that just popped up? Oh yeah, Zach. Yeah. Well, it's not out until end of the month. If you got a key from Hooded Horse, if you don't, reach out to Hooded Horse. I'm sure they'll get you one. If you got a key from them though, yeah. Embargo ended what, a couple days ago? Friday, I think. Thursday, I think. So I hadn't even done the demo until now. Or I avoided the demo and waited until now. We gotta get the rum going here, chat. It doesn't surprise me we don't make enough rum. Fetcher provider has not enough. Yeah, where's the rum coming from? Rum is coming from here. The rum is the sugar cane and the things. Okay. 4 and 4. Sugar cane is 4. And the barrels are... Where are the barrels? Where do we make the barrels? right there. The Cooper's right there. He makes 4. Okay, so we need a whole bunch of stuff done over here because we got to make our own liquor over in this area. So I need logging and I need a sugarcane farm. We can do that stuff down here. Maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Let's find out. Logging. There's a little fertile section here. That's it. Well, oh, I can do it up here too. I forgot about that. That would work. This would actually be really good. This is technically in this section. But that's fine. It'll end up being right next to this and that'll be cool. So let's do logging right here. What was that? That's the cassava. Yeah, we'll do logging there and then I need sugarcane. Where's the sugarcane? Oh, sugarcane. There it is. Sugarcane.
We've arrived.
Sugarcane going in there, and then I gotta do a Cooper.
Please take good time.
What? All right, hang on, game. You just chill out. Does that fit? Oh, I thought it was gonna fit. Not enough space. That's a bunch of poo. Wait, see? There's space right there. No. Give me, no. Put the thing. No, stop that. There, see, it fits. Sure, there's barrels going out into the little walk thing, but nobody will care. Is that the only, I can't rotate it? They can climb over it? Yeah, no, pretty much. If I can get it to do it again. There it is. All right, that fits. And then I need the actual distillery. And the distillery can go... not right there. I could always put that just down here. That'd probably be the best thing. That's a little far away. Yeah, well, distillery it right about there. They gotta ride across this thing, go down there. That's fine. What's your problem? No pirate camp connection. Wait. What? I broke the... oh, no. I broke the connection. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hang on. Is that fixed? No? Not fixed? Is that fixed? So did I break that too much by doing that? Oh no. All right, I can't have that be there. That's a bummer. That's the first time I've had that happen, I think. We good now? Yeah, we're good now. So yeah, that building was a problem. Should have waited until construction was done. That's true. I guess that probably would have helped. Good point. I do get ahead of myself on that sometimes. Fine. Let's do it. That was the Cooper, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, it should be fine. Well, no, now it's showing connection anyway, so we're good. It's connected. It's fine. Oh. if I'm still playing it, I must not hate it. Now, I can't review it, so... And so part of me not reviewing it means I also can't sit here and constantly say, you know, if you want like deep opinion or like rewind the stream like 15 minutes or so. Kind of buggy. I don't know if that's, I don't know if I'd call that buggy. Again, one of my things, my stance on the pathing in this game is that there are some annoyances with the pathing when trying to build paths and do certain things. There are parts of the pathing that are annoying or a little frustrating, especially if you're trying to do things perfect and you want things to look perfect. You're just gonna have to let that go. But the pathing system in this is unique and different, and it feels that way and looks that way, and so I can forgive it somewhat, and hopefully they just continue to refine it as time goes on, even after release. Because it's not going to be instantly fixed in a week or two, but at least some of the things aren't. But it's, yeah. It is a unique system. There's not really anything out there like it. Okay, there you go. Are you getting all that you need? Yeah. Okay, no, no. It's fine. Oh, now you need housing though. And food. Oh, well, just aren't you the neediest bastards? Okay, this is about to be a problem. I did that as fast as I could, but... And now we have the other problems. So this is gonna be an issue for us. Oh well. What do we want? Salty cabins. Oh, I see what it did there. Oh, was that the fix? Is that why it's okay? Oh no, that's a mess. No, we got rid of that. It's fine. That's actually really weird looking. Yeah, I know. So pirates can take a lot, but lack of food. So the pirates in this area are pissed off. How do we address their anger? Tend to this at once. Have rising satisfaction in all pirate camps for 60 seconds. Failure outcome -5 cohesion. You have 20 minutes to fulfill all objectives. You have 10 minutes to get this done. I'll get this done. It's fine. We'll just do this one. We'll be fine. But let me fix this. Oh, now I think I might have screwed it up again now. I think that one screwed it up. Oh no. But as soon as I do this, we should be fine, yeah? Yeah, oh, it's just a weird little thing it's doing. I'm okay with that, actually. I can live with that. Yeah. All right, so I need housing and food. Mainly the food, but we're doing housing first. All right, a couple houses going in right there. And then for food, galley. We gotta do the galley. We'll put the galley right there, I guess. And then we should probably make some local food because it's going to take a while to get food from elsewhere. And we're only +1 for the whole island anyways for stew. So we'll do some piggies and the Buccaneer grill. Not a lot of fertile land except for this, huh? We'll do the piggies down here. Piggies? Buccaneer grill? Buccaneer grill, and then the food will go over there. All right, we'll be perfectly fine and dandy. Build all the things, chop chop. What time is it? 11 already? Okay. Concept is really good, but it's very rough at the moment. I don't think it's very rough, no. I think very rough is a very rough way of putting it. No, I wouldn't say anything in this game is very rough. It's even with path building, it's not very rough. I'm able to do everything I want. Does it look perfect in certain ways and areas? No. But whatever. Like, you know, this elevator has the lines crossing. Okay, it's fine. Life goes on. You have, you know, this comes this way and it ends up going right here. All right, that's not exactly a whole lot of clearance. I'm surprised they let me do that, but they let me do it. Is that perfect? No. Is it very rough? No. It's just, you know, it could be refined. It could be fine-tuned a little bit, that kind of thing. Smoothed out. And most of it's just graphically. As far as functionality, it works pretty well everywhere. Okay, chop chop, get these people some piggies so they can make the food and we can get it over there. ASAP, let's go. Quickly! The people are angry. Sorry, over here. The people are angry. All right, they're going to pick up the food. Chow time. Looks like a Peter Pan movie. Let's go see this. Standing on his small raft, the gaunt man they call Jonah faces us without really seeing us. His feverish gaze has long wandered into some other distant realm. Finally, he speaks. All is as the old gods willed it. The old gods? What do you mean? How did you end up in the belly of a whale? Are you unwell? Should we call our barber surgeon? You're mad. Good luck and farewell.
Fate's fool. On the contrary, I've never been better. You see, I have been waiting for your arrival for a very long time, and now that you are here, our destinies can finally be fulfilled.
You feel it, don't you? The call of the seas. We have been chosen, my friend. The old gods are waiting.
If you say so.
The soldiers will be celebrating their success.
Party
tonight.
crashers.
Let's sneak into their compound while they're distracted.
Sneak into their compound. Tides of fate. See, they got 49 health and 38 crew. Open the gates. So they're gonna get dice. I need what? I need to sneak 22 meters. Alright, we'll do this one. Human decoys. That gets me 18 distance. I need 4 more distance. You're gonna do damage to health. I don't have anything to prevent that unless I just straight up do this for 2 points. I can take a little bit of health damage, though that ain't a big deal. So do this. There we go.
Masquerade as musicians. We'll be fine as long as they don't ask us to play something other than shanties.
I feel like this game needs chat interaction. Chat interaction for what though? It's a city builder in the end of the day. I don't really. I don't know. I mean, you have buttons you can push. My thing is though, is if it's forced in, if it's a good idea, and with a game like this, it would need to be a decent idea. Chat interaction doesn't work in every game. Sometimes it's just forced in and it's not very well done. Needs more dragons. So I mean, it would depend on what it is. I'm not gonna say no because maybe they could come up with something good, but like I don't need polling for this or anything like that. If it was something, the only thing I could come up off the top of my head is if chat was this right here. If chat was my opponent in these, maybe. But the problem with that is chat can see what I'm picking. And I would probably be able to see what chat's picking, so therefore, not really good. Reshuffle your cards, give a new card, change something. Yeah, but you understand that all of that is stuff that would just delay this and slow this down. And this is already kind of a slow process in a way. At least in my eyes, stream-wise. Slowing this down. It'd be one of those things where I probably did it a few times or every once in a while, but skipped it most of the time. It's like, no, chat, I'm not letting you do this one. I just want to get through this. That kind of thing. What we just played that has chat voting? Battleship Galactica had it, right? I was skipping it for that sometimes. Like, I liked it. It was fine for some of that, but some of it, it was just, I want to hurry this along. I'm going to skip it. Frostpunk 2 is another one. Same thing there too, yeah. Same thing there. Yeah, chat, vote on this. Okay, I'm skipping some of it. And that was the only thing that was really input there was the elections.
I mean, I suppose, Craig, but there's nothing original about that, right? Again, that to me, that's like just let's try to make a chat interactivity thing, which is fine. It doesn't. I don't think it really adds a whole lot to it. And after a few times, people just stop getting involved in it. Like, you know, there'll be that core group that does it every time for a whole stream or whatever, but reduce all opponent stats by 2. Reduce all opponents. Okay, choose carefully. I have no information on what this is going to be. 8 points. Holy crap. Reduce all opponent stats by 2 to 12. Ouch. You know, last time I had this, I got screwed. I'm just doing this one. 2 for 2. Yeah.
It was good while it lasted. Eventually our cover is blown and all hell breaks loose. Time to get the gold and make our escape.
All right. Plunder as much treasure as possible. Deal 4 to 7 damage to my crew. He's gonna deal 4 to 7 to my crew. I can prevent crew damage and pillage a little bit, so let's do that. Lovely. 12 treasure, no crew lost. He's gonna cost me some of my stuffs. So 7 to 42. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. 21. Okay, I'll take the middle road, I guess. See, 501, that's a fine idea, I suppose, but now you're asking them to change the whole game for it. Which, that's a big ask. Right? Like, it's not a bad idea, but it would have to change the whole game. You're changing a big chunk of the game, I should say. Deal damage to my crew. Okay, do this one again. Okay, I only got 9 supplies left. We're at 54. So your crew's kind of expendable. Gain 1 dice pool for the rest of the objective. Okay, 4 to 24 for 1 point. Come on, 12, I'll take it. We're up to 66. 5 to 11 crew's gonna get damaged right now. I'm gonna go ahead and let it happen. Well, 3 to 18 and I can prevent damage. But that's 2 points. I'm down to, yeah, we'll do that. Okay, we're down to 6. 9 treasure, we're up to 75. I'm doing ransack again. 1 point. We get 8 treasure out of it. We're up to 83. 5 to 15 damage to my crew. Ouch. We only have 5 supplies left. Alright, we lost 4 more crew. We're down 6 crew. I got 3 supplies. We're at 98 though, so I'm good. I don't want to lose any more crew. Well, I can do this. No, because I could still lose like 7 crew. Alright, we're done. We're not going to get much more out of 2 anyways.
We managed to leave with most of the treasure. My kind of party.
296 coin, 3 cohesion, 19 supplies returned to us, basically. Nice. Not bad. Welcome aboard. Not only will the gold fill our coffers rather than the crowns, the tale of our daring heist inspire many brave and adventurous souls to join our cause. Oh, okay. We got 30 freaking drifters out of that too. That was Golden Glory? Oh, okay. So now I can go do that other thing. Alrighty then. Talk of our exploits in the ancient archipelago continue to bear fruit. All manner of tribesfolk, buccaneers, sailors, and adventurers come to our cove offering their services. Okay, we're not doing that. Resources would be more useful. No, we'll take the 25 guys. This is a lot of extra guys, but it's fine. We'll make do. Is this still not going yet? Okay, it's positive. Okay, there we go. Now it's gone. We got 3 points here. Cohesion's maxed out at 108. Wait, deeds. Have 250 total pirates. Nice. We got a green one. All right, so we have 2 purples and a green. Let's do the green first. Statue. Cabaret. Coin every time new drifters are recruited. Man, that would have been nice to have before what we just got. I suppose I'll take that right now. Improve campfire production by 3. That would be nice too, but I'm gonna take the cabaret because that would have been really useful right now with a bunch of gold. So we have 2 of these, which means, oh, we're about to get the wolfhound, aren't we? The wolfhound. Bounty Hunters Guild Hall. Hire mercenaries to trade coin for raid goods that you cannot produce on your island. Unlocks Weaver, Sailmaker, and Shellfisher. Wood Workshop, Lime Kiln, and Tabby Cradle. Once a ship with this crew type is built, they will be available for hire. All right, we got our first level 3 ship. Level 4, level 5, level 6. Like, this whole system's pretty cool. I kind of dig this. It's fairly well done. There's a lot of repetition in here that's a little weird, like the whole leaf cutter everywhere, but yeah, I think once you get into it, it makes a little bit more sense than it does looking at it fresh. I'll put it that way. We can boost up that. We can boost up that. I guess I'll just grab this and have all of these opened. What do we have here, though? Improve speed by 4%. Oh, the aerial lift. I mean, those things are pretty fast. We can make them go faster. Length by 16%, so you can make them longer. She was asking about that. Expands deposit capacity of white gold. Oh, salt deposits. Hellbent for leather. Improves tanner production. Loan Shark. Gain coin immediately. Pay it back in bits and bobs with a little extra for the trouble. Don't risk waking the loan shark's wrath with a missed payment. A well. For every well, pirates on the island suffer less from diseases. There's diseases. Heat-related work delays. There's heat-related work delays and other disruptions. Wells reduce the duration of negative global effects by 20%, 25%. Interesting. Stew Surge improves Buccaneer grill production with every rank. That's pretty good. More food. Bird Bombs increases the capacity of guano deposits. Yeah, I feel like we have plenty of guano with just one thing, though. I'm gonna do the well.
I love those bitches.
We haven't had any of those things the well protects against, but I feel like it might be happening soon. Okay, this guy's over here doing his first mission, so let's do it. A noose for Enrique.
Now weapons out and help me stop this bloody hanging.
Yes, let's do it. Reduce the enemy health to 0. Wow, 112 and 115. Okay. They're going to deal damage to my health, which is at 113. Heavy fire. We can prevent damage. We can prevent all their damage. Excellent. While doing 33. Okay, that's pretty good. That was easy cheesy. He's going to prevent damage. So we're going to go all in on damage. and do point blank assault and be done with him. No, we're not done with him, but we're close. 27. Okay. Deal 23 to 26 damage. We'll do this again. We're good.
They're free. Now let's make a break for the harbor.
Yeah.
We have to get them to my ship.
Okay, 3,600 meters to get them to my ship. He's gonna deal damage to health. We will do this. That'll get us most of the way there and prevent some of the damage. Still lost 14 health. Deal 1 to 4 damage to my crew. Horse carriage. I could prevent damage to my crew, easy cheesy, and get the rest of the way there. Or I could get treasure. No, supplies. Sorry. Yeah, we'll go
everyone on board.
Defend for remaining turns. We got to defend for 3 turns. He's going after my supplies, though. That's not a big deal. I just got to defend. Can I get treasure? Give me treasure. Yeah. Opponents. Okay, you're going to do dice again? Okay, that's easy cheesy then. Give me more treasure. They kind of make it easy when they do that. Now damage, and I'll just prevent the damage, and we're good.
We made it to sea.
Although that is like a level 1 mission, so I guess it shouldn't be that hard.
My rebel friends.
All right, so we unlocked Enrique, who lowers speed and maneuverability, but gives us a good bonus for lenses and tobacco. Cohesion 20, coin 60, supplies plus 6.
Yes.
Why don't you go here and do that?
This small town has nothing of value.
We're going
except
back
the
in.
pirates being held in their cells. They are ill prepared for our attack.
All right, yeah, these guys are easy cheesy. Prevent 3 to 6 he's gonna prevent damage. We need to reduce his health to 0. I'm pretty sure we can do that in 1 shot. We're a little OP for this guy. That was it. That was the whole thing. There you go. All right, why don't you return home?
We're heading back to the archipelago. These idiots.
You need to return home because you have no crew.
You hear of them, yeah?
Of course.
The rebellion against the crown.
And your health is bad, so you shall return home as well.
They pay well.
Jar to cork.
Maybe you got bigger ambitions.
Do it!
Maybe you want in. If so, tell them Enrique Baguado sent you.
We have befriended Enrique Barbuda. He has contacts. Yes, that's good.
Turn the ship.
All I want to do is push these buttons, and he kept freaking getting in my way.
Good
That was
for
annoying.
them. And for us, if we can ally with them.
Did I try Nova Roma?
Never took you for a
Yeah, we
friend of
played
the
it for a
natives,
little bit.
Teach.
I'm a friend of their hatred. Hatred is power. That makes them the strongest allies we can get.
Nova Roma was fine. I don't think I did it that much. Yeah, we did it for 4 hours. Nova Roma was the one with the lake thing, right? Yeah. The flooding? That was the cool thing about Nova Roma, was the flooding. Yeah, that was a cool part. Outside of that, it was fine. Obviously, it wasn't enough to bring me back. But the flooding thing was a cool feature. Our swift action satisfies everyone. Well done. Yay. I think Nova Roma also was out at a bad time. There was a lot of stuff dropping, and I think that was probably a big reason why I didn't go back to it. Probably.
Enemy ship is approaching. Be prepared.
Do we not know which one? Interesting. Okay, so I thought maybe it was gonna... Well, no, that's 4 minutes for there, but 12 minutes for there? So we're getting attacked at both? Yeah, so we are. We're getting attacked at both. Interesting. So one thing we haven't done is actually put any defenses here, so I gotta do that. Pillage a crown port.
Burn it all.
Alright, we got a red point. What do we have up here? Powder Monkey improves the powder mill. Bloody Banner. For every banner, we get more cohesion cap. Mercenaries Guild Hall. For every Mercenaries Guild Hall, boost all defense towers within pirate camp range by 1 damage. Well, that seems lovely. Gibbet. For every gibbet, gain 5 cohesion by logging a drifter in a cage as scapegoat. Demolish the gibbet to free the unfortunate soul, but beware the cohesion will drop again. Bloody Cabin. Getting more comfortable, provides 8 housing. I would like the Mercenaries Guild.
That's the stuff.
Yes, I would. And I would like to build a Mercenaries Guild. Let's see, Mercenaries Guild Hall. This is the cabaret. Oh yeah, I gotta build that. A well. Oh, the wells are in there. Interesting. Gambling Den and the Bounty Hunters Guild Hall. Okay, mercenary. So for every Mercenaries Guild Hall, boost all defense towers within pirate camp range by 1. And what if it overlaps? I guess we'll find out the hard way. I mean, technically, I think that's in this one, not in that one. But I guess we'll find out. This one's definitely in this one. So it's whatever's in that camp's range. Oh, I can put it right there. That's interesting. That might be in the way at some point, though. All right, how are we gonna get to you though? I don't know. Okay, so I can do that. All right, well that's easy enough then. We just come down here. Perfect. I like it.
Defend our island.
Okay, but more importantly, I need this over here. Yes, I do. Where are you gonna go, little buddy? Right here, probably, huh? Defensive tower going in. that just sitting there? I think it is, huh? Okay, well, we're gonna have that just sit in that little hole. That's kind of cool looking in there. I don't know if those cannons are gonna work real well, but it's pretty cool in there. Now I gotta get it connected though. Which is fine. We can just go. We can do that. That's a little more severe than I was thinking. We'll do that right there because that's not as bad looking. And then... Alright, we're good. Yeah, build it, hosers. Let's go. Get the stuff over there. Defense is going in. Do I need a second one here? I don't know. I think we'll build the... We'll just do this. Oh, it needs sails. Oh, I gotta start making sails. I haven't started making sails yet. Huh. I need to make the weaver needs to make stuff. I need to mark. Oh yeah, I gotta start making a lot of stuff then. Holy crap. Gibbet was in Stronghold 1, yeah. Alright, you're back. Okay, well no, now you're back.
Let's get to it.
Okay, repair the ship, please. Cause I'm gonna try to go out and fight. We're gonna try to meet this one at sea. Oh, that one's that? Really? Interesting. Okay, so we want to go out and meet that one because I don't think we're going to be quite ready over here. We might. Oh, only one defense tower was able to take down that last one. I don't know if these ships get stronger and stronger. These ones don't seem much stronger than the last ones.
Ready.
We're strong enough to fight both of them. Do 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 do. Be do be do be. This will probably be fine and dandy then. Let's see. That is lime kiln. That is tabby cradle. Okay, how do I make those things though? Okay, you know what I'm talking about, game. Those things. The sticks. Where's the sticks? Where does one make sticky sticks? I thought we unlocked it, didn't we? Oh, there it is. Wood workshop. Input is the wood. The raw freaking wood. We have two of you guys right here, so I think we'll make this stuff right here. I can't put it in here? Really? I feel like there's a bunch of room there. I feel like there's a pretty good chunk. Okay. Whatever then. I'll put it down here. Yeah, we're just gonna build that bad boy right there. So that's gonna make our stickies. And then where do I want to do this stuff? That's the stick part. I don't remember what I was making now. Now I'm lost and confused. What was I doing? Oh, I needed it for this weaver. How much rope do I make? I haven't worried about rope forever. Or not rope, but leaves. It doesn't show you how much you have. I would say that is probably, do we have there's an island view, overview in here. That's what I'm looking for. How much is that? We have 551 fiber built up. It's a pretty good chunk of fiber. So I need the fiber and the sticks for that. Boom. And we can do it right here. This isn't bad. Okay. So let's go this route then. We'll put this whole production thing like right here. Good to go. Two bitter rival factions form among over a seemingly minor social disagreement. This could soon blow over. Lose some guys, but get some cohesion. We're maxed out on cohesion. Let them sort it out. We're gonna lose 30 cohesion. I'm fine with that. I don't lose any guys, and we had plenty of cohesion to spare. So we're making that, yeah. The weaver, and then I needed that to make the sails. So we'll just put that right here. Yeah, okay, make sails. And what did I need this for? I don't even remember now. Oh, I needed sails for the, for this, yeah? Yeah, I need 25 sails for that. Okay. Gotcha. It's not for the tower, well, it's for the tower booster, basically, yeah. The Mercenaries Guild Hall needs stone and 25 sails. Okay,
This place could use some time.
powder's getting there, but it's really slow. So that's built. It just needs to make the powder, or the cannons.
Ready.
Let's get this over with. What?
Okay, manage crew. You definitely need some crew.
Adventure awaits.
You got your crew, but you need to repair, so do that.
What?
And you're still on your way back, yeah? Yeah. That's about to happen. Where is he at? Oh, he's right there. I didn't see him. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's right there. Okay, so we're not gonna have that done in time, but we have the 2 towers. Should be more than enough. But we won't beat the last one with just 1
Our
tower.
haven is taking fire.
Gotcha. Island is protected. Yay. +5 cohesion.
What?
Okay, you're done though, right? Because this one, I want to go out and meet them.
Underway.
They're not getting to us. We're going to them. Because I just want to see. I'm assuming it's the normal fighting thing, but I just want to see it. See if it's any different in any way.
Can I get a drink? I don't have all day.
Fix up the jibby ship, please. Oh, and then I gotta see what's it cost to do that cabaret. It's 200 something that we have 278 of. I don't know what that is, but we do have enough for one of them. So, where shall we have a cabaret? Over here. That's where our cabaret goes. Where does one connect? This is weird. We'll do this. Elevator up, please. There you go. You take the elevator up to the cabaret. That'll work for me. There goes all the wood. Where's my boat? There he is. You go get him, Cap. Almost there, 30 seconds. Which is good, because this wasn't going to have defenses. It's slow. Although I noticed this one's already redone. That was quick.
We've arrived.
Oh. Let's do this incoming crown attack.
We can't have that.
Alright, so it's the same thing. 23 to 28 damage, full broadside. They have 83 health, 61 crew. I can prevent all their damage right here, and they're going to take double the damage. Well, that makes it nice and easier for me. Thank you. He loses 66 health. I lose nothing but my supplies. And he's going to play the dice game, so no problem. You want to play the dice game, I defeat you with one simple roll. Done.
Good job. To hell with the crown and...
Gotcha. Island protected, we get all the cohesions. Sail one of your ships here to uncover the region.
It's done.
Yeah, let's go uncover that region then. Sails getting made yet? They seem to be getting made. I should do a warehouse for stuff around here. Got a whole little production chain right here, so that's kind of cool. Alright, chat. That's where we're going to save it for the day.
Wait a minute.
Edge
what?
kill.
What?
83 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Sundays. Hi, pretzels. That's our 5-hour stream for the day. for Sunday, anyways. 5 hours for Sunday. We'll do full normal thing tomorrow. Chances are I do another day of this tomorrow. No anger poops, chat. Remember, no anger poops. Don't do anger poops. What do we have this week? There is stuff coming out this week. Let me look. Let me see. We're looking at what's the date? 19th. So tomorrow's the 20th. Yeah. There is no, that's August 20th. Never mind. There's a game I need to look into for a key. Yeah, there's a couple games this week I don't have keys for though. I haven't looked into them yet. I haven't heard about that one. I think I did ask for that one, didn't I? I don't know. There is a good 4 or 5 new things coming out this week. What I'm gonna play, I can't say for sure because it depends on what I get for keys. Yeah, so yeah, it's probably a nice, safe, easy, cheesy thing to start with this tomorrow. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Oh, Pretzel, you're fine. You're fine, Pretzels. Huh? Oh, thank you. Snooze the ad break. Never mind. Is my game my game? Yes, my game is my game. Yes. This is not somebody else's game. I've been playing this game, yes. Usually when I sit here for 5 hours playing a game that it does progress a little bit. Yes, Rabbit. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. And for me, good night. Because it is nighttime for me. It's not. It's about to be afternoon. But yeah, we're wrapping it up for the day. That's our 5 hours stream for the day. I will throw you to. Yeah, there's new stuff. We'll probably see new stuff, do new stuff, play new stuff this week. I just can't tell you exactly what. Possibilities would be. What is out this week? Zero Space comes out this week. Tears of Metal comes out this week. That game came out 2 days ago. I forgot about that. Frozen Ship. I don't remember that one. I'll look into that one. Aqua Park Tycoon goes into early access. City States Medieval leaves early access. Well, yeah. So I'll look into that stuff. Looking forward to Tears of Metal. I like the demo. Yeah, I would like a key for that. Yeah. I didn't play demos though. I'm an anti-demoite. Dude! Let's see. Who are we gonna send you to? Raid. I did start.